right, Hilga. You got that right.
Greetings and good times, and I hope people are doing well today. Hi FLC, how are you? I hope you're doing well. So, I have tidied up my inventory a little bit, but I realised I might go through a bunch of food just to get the effects. So, we're going to do that. It's funny because if these set drunk, I can't be drunk.
What the devil are you staring at?
My party is just watching me eat all this crap.
It's as lush as it's always been. Now train your eyes on my treasures, not my person.
-1 to persuasion. Set smell it, okay. Man. Eating all these raw things is probably not the best idea. But then again, eating this much is probably not the best idea. Also, I've got a... Is it a leg somewhere? No, a chunk of flesh to eat. Wait, didn't I just eat one of those? Oh, physical arm, okay. Potato, mashed taters, tomato. Tomato.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
Ooh, finesse.
You got that right, Hilga. You got that right.
And I'm saying...
The herbs I'm not gonna... Oh, tells me. Whisper wood.
Too careful, you know?
Magica, yarrow, boletus.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilga.
Why do you shiver so? This room is
It's disease, potato, pepper.
Quite so. The atmosphere in here is...
Poison potato, poison fish pie, raw bird leg.
Or should I check the cupboards for ogres?
Yeah.
That's quite all right, my lord.
Fancy bottle of beer. So we're just going through and getting all of what they do.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
Pixie dust belongs in there.
You got that right, Hilga.
As does probably the starfish. Poisoned mug of beer.
You can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know?
Cantarell makes you invisible for 5 turns?
You're right about that.
Okay,
Right
that
as
could
rain,
be
Hilga.
incredibly useful. Cheese.
What on earth is that noise?
That would be my stomach, my lord. Perhaps I could go downstairs for a bit of stew?
Absolutely not.
Arts give 4 wits?
The coffers are
Damn.
guarded day and night.
Yes, of course, my lord.
Oh, the poison's not doing anything because I have armor. It really doesn't make too much sense, but okay.
You experience a flash of memory, but not of the fish you ate. You stand at a barrier. It buzzes like a locust swarm, and, like the swarm it imitates, fills your heart with dread.
Yay.
7 others stand with you, the short one and the fire breather among them. They gaze upon the portal, entranced and obsessed. Another of the 7, the graceful ones, hands delicate as blown glass, reaches to the barrier. Ripples spread from where his fingers touch. Between each crest you glimpse nothingness, void. The buzz is silenced, the air still. The memory fades, but your heart stays heavy.
If they can get any older, they can get any of us.
You're right about that.
Okay.
Right as rain, Hilga.
Fortunately, that closed the backpack.
What the devil are you
I was eating void-tainted stuff.
Your beard, my lord. It seems less lush somehow.
It's as lush as it's always been. Now
Interesting.
train your eyes on my treasure.
Another memory emerges through the same view as before. The 8 of you stand at the barrier, your eyes upon the portal, theirs upon you.
The 8 of you.
The 7 figures nod in unison and begin to chant. An maflin didrita, vididrita karim ravalu. In that moment, darkness seizes you. You are paralyzed in place, arms akimbo and legs locked. The door's ripples part, revealing a black chasm, a window into the encroaching void. The sights melt away. Your vision of the void was brief but potent. You are not cold exactly, but empty, as if you might never again feel joy or sorrow or anything at all.
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
Interesting.
And you can't be too careful, you know?
Nope,
If they can get
wrong bag.
Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain.
A vision consumes you. You see again through ancient eyes. You watch powerlessly as ribbons of source flow from you into them. 7 strands, 1 for each. 7 faces, 7 contorted smiles, 7 betrayers.
Did the 7 gods make the void?
The vision is cut short. Your consciousness is thrust violently from the past to the present, leaving you briefly dazed.
Interesting. I wish it would stop closing the bag, though.
The atmosphere in here is spooky.
Spooky? Pull yourself together, man. Or should I check the cupboards for ogres?
That's quite all right, my lord.
You are lost in the past once again. Ahead of you, the black vortex swells upon the barrier. There is no wind, yet you can feel the maelstrom tugging at you. The 7 conspirators release their grip, and you move to retaliate. But there will be no retribution. Not now. In unison, they raise their arms and turn their palms to you. They lift you from the ground and turn your body so that you face only void. The barrier has been broken. Howls and shrieks bombard your ears. No shriek you've ever heard could rival this cacophony. But just as the sound threatens to deafen you, you awaken to reality.
Guess we're eating more void fish. Listening to this jaunty tune.
The past sweeps about you until you are lost within it. The discordant symphony reaches its climax. With one coordinated gesture, the 7 traitors thrust you into the void. The screams are silenced. There is only emptiness, loneliness. Time passes. Minutes, days, years. First, you fight the void. Then you accept it. And finally, you welcome it. You are one with this realm, and it is one with you. The 7 chose their path, and deigned to choose yours. They denied you your rightful graces. Now, you will choose their path. Their fate is written. The memory fades, yet you still feel the resolve of your host, the righteous anger, the expanse of the void. They are as real as the sea you have sailed and the source you command.
Okay.
The present fades. You see nothing save the swirling delirium of the void itself.
Oh, I guess I lost finesse. I'm like, why don't I have my stuff on me? Lemonade? Not eating that, because I know what it does. Send that to Red Prince. Ease, honey jar. Okay, so
What the devil are you staring at?
wish it would auto sort inside the bag.
It seems less lush somehow.
It's as lush as it's always been. Now train your eyes on my treasures, not my person.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
I don't trust
And
you.
you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Oh, it almost sorted itself. There we go. Okay, let's put my clothes back on. Where did they end up? Because I auto-sorted them. Equip. Equip. Equip.
Why do you shiver so? This room is temperate enough, is it not?
You've got to pick who you can trust.
Oh, made cursed blood.
You got that right, Hilka. You
Okay,
got that right.
let's quick save because I want to walk in here.
I can see a sorcerer from a mile
Pull
away.
yourself together, man.
And you can't
Or
be
should
too
I check the
careful.
cupboards for ogres?
Hi, Baron Levier.
That's quite
Here
all
now,
right, my lord.
when one's in a small town, one must expect small town manners, I see.
What have you got? Ooh. Bell two-hander. That's a lot of health. And a lot of damage, but I think I prefer the one that I already have because of the crit rate. Ooh, that's got initiative, though. World's End. World's End has initiative. Okay. Wrecker. Does a lot more damage. Doesn't have a rune slot, though. So it actually does the same amount of damage. Just the one that I have is technically better for damage.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
Dagger, dagger, dagger. Wand.
You can trust me. I can see a sorcerer
The wire. It does a lot more damage, but
if they can get
I want to keep the Hydrosophist that I have.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Arming cap. Wits, Huntsman, and Scoundrel. Why do you have Hydrosophist? Oh, it's because I didn't have anything else to give you, that's why. Oh, I think we finally found something to change your armor. You don't have the bartering on, so I'll fix that in a second. Ooh, Hydrosophist and Necromancer. And a lot more armor. Huntsman and Scoundrel. Okay, so that's a replacement. Lose air resistance, but gain more magic armor. She's tanky right now. The mage boots are okay. Kind of want them for the health, but I think I'll leave. Ooh. Two-handed telekinesis and initiative. Oh, but you lose thievery. But I could keep them.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
I think I keep what he has, even though two-handed is really good. Strength, telekinesis, and leadership,
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
and a rune slot.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they won't get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Intelligence is a lucky charm. I wish I could upgrade items. Oh yeah, shield. Leadership, initiative, and accuracy. A lot more armor. And magic armor. That might be worth it. Feel like this guy's gonna get a lot of money off of me. Let's do this real quick.
Got that right.
And I'm saying you
Get the bartering. Go back to here. Go back to here. Go back to here. Sell.
careful, you know? If they
And
get
then
Alexander, they won't get any of us.
You're right about that.
I'm not taking any of these. I want the arming cap. I want the magical chain armor. I'm gonna take the shield. Huntsman and scoundrel. I think I do take that. I'm wondering if I should take the Hydrosophist and Necromancer though. That is all my money.
Trust.
You got that right, Hilka.
Let's just do this ring. Let's leave it.
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know?
You accept. Of course you accept. Loser. Loser, you now want this. And this. Sell those, I think. Yeah. This is really outdated, Hilda's plate. And I do want to use the metal shield. Okay, let's just sell those, get some of my money back. Okay, and then save. Here now, and one's in a small town, one must expect small town manners, I see.
Have you a reason for barging into my room, sir?
Save no other reason than natural curiosity.
Which is what killed the cat, remember?
Try it.
Still, no harm done, I suppose. I may as well introduce myself. Baron Levere, at your service.
You notice two other men in the room. Note they look well armed.
Of course they are, as good bodyguards should be. I'm a wealthy man, and wealthy men need protection, especially if they accompany their wealth.
You don't say.
The merchant's burden, you see. He must escort his merchandise, always.
That's Baron where his travels are taking him.
Travels, you say? And why would you assume I'm a traveling man? The quality of his clothes. Say no man as rich as him lives in a backwater like Driftwood.
He laughs heartily.
Of all things, I wouldn't have thought my cloak would give me away, but you're quite right, of course.
If you use add to wares on items that won't... no, you need them all on the same item. Basically, say for example, I'm fairly sure you need to. Let's just put the skeletal arm in. If I swap, it will reset your current offer. So then, if you want to sell items, they have to be on the same character. Plus, they have different costs. For example, like if I was to buy this, it'd cost me 582. But Losa, 504, because she has the bartering skill. Fane is nothing, 648. Red Prince is 618. So Losa is my seller and buyer.
I am travelling, yes.
Also,
to
hi
Arx.
Nexter. How are you
Lucian's
today? I
Day
hope
will
you're
be
doing
upon
well.
us soon. A celebration no man with a heart that is both as pious and mercantile as mine should miss.
Inquire after Lucian's Day and his reasons for attending.
I go because it is every citizen's duty, our communal obligation to chant the rites of the return and pray for Lucian's divine resurrection. That said, I do have more secular motivations as well. Arx positively overflows with pilgrims during the festival, pilgrims and their purses.
Agreed.
As a merchant, it is quite my favorite day of the year.
I'm not surprised.
Music to my ears. A happy accident after all, you're barging into my room. If there's anything else you need, know you're always welcome.
Yeah, I don't want the wands right now. Though, because the thing is, I want to keep the Hydrosophist because it helps with heal amount, I think. I'm fairly sure.
You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure this is based on the skill power. Because if we go to... Water attacks deal 30% more damage, 30% vitality heal, 30% magic armor from skills and potions. Yeah. So I want to keep, as crappy as this is for damage compared to the others, I want to keep it for the Hydrosophist. I don't know if intelligence affects it that amount, but the skill does. Anyway, I also got a new shield. I lose health and water resistance, so I'll be down to 6%. But I get leadership. Might help the others. And I have a crap load of armor.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
Ah, looking for another trade?
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't
Okay, take your leave. And then remember to put this back on Losa.
You're right about that. Right as
And auto sort inventory, so I can actually see what I have.
That would be my stomach, my lord. Perhaps I could go downstairs for a bit of stew?
God, he has so much stuff I want to just steal. Ooh,
The coffers, man.
this isn't counted as stealing.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Yes, of course, my lord.
Aww. Ooh. Okay, let's go back downstairs. 'Cause we found Niles's room. Oh, this is open. Well, it's closed, but now it's open. And everything's still classed as stealing. Healing advertisements.
Weathered and rugged, the man sleeps soundly. He mumbles in his slumber.
There's bad things in the caves. Bad dwarf things.
Wake him up.
Startled, he opens his eyes, but he's staring into the distance. He's still asleep.
Ask about the bad dwarf things in the caves.
Blood and oil do mix, after all.
Shout at him to wake up!
His eyes open, but he doesn't see you.
Ask what he means blood and oil don't mix, surely.
The island is ruined and doesn't have a name. Don't go there.
Try to wake him up once more.
His eyes flick wide open, but he's clearly asleep.
Ask about this ruined, nameless island.
There's no graveyard on the island. Stay away from the graveyard.
Try to wake him up again.
His eyes flicker open, but he looks like he's still asleep.
Ask where this graveyard is and why one should stay away from it.
Sawdust and wolves, mother. Sawdust and wolves.
Shout at him to wake up.
His eyes open, but he doesn't see you.
Ask about these dusty wolves.
Arcs for Lucian's Day sounds nice, mother.
Try to wake him up once more.
Startled, he opens his eyes, but he's staring into the distance. He's still asleep.
Ask if he'll be in Arcs on Lucian's Day.
Leave me alone, mother.
Try to wake him up again.
Startled, he opens his eyes, but he's staring into the distance. He's still asleep.
Tell him you're not his mother.
Get away from my chest.
He goes back to sleep.
I'm going to put those back. They're not that great. Okie dokie. Oh, that reminds me, speaking of that song,
What's up, Chief?
ask her if she recognizes that name, Jahan. So he's a sorcerer as well as a demonologist.
Ooh, double the fun. Maybe he can teach us a thing or two while he's digging up that demon.
Ask her what she thinks she should do now.
Well, I think I should focus on getting this demon out of my head. And of course, I think you should help me.
I mean, that's a given, Losa.
And if we pick up a few new source tricks along the way, so be it.
Honestly, I was hoping you'd talk a little longer.
Come on, let's keep moving.
Say you'd like to talk about some of the people you've met lately.
What, this old gaggle of weirdos?
Ask what she thinks about Malady.
Oh, she's all right. A lot of bark, but I think she really cares about what we're doing. Better that than a sweetheart who'd sooner watch you walk off a cliff than shout, "Look out!"
Ask what she thinks about Maester Seaver.
My kind of salty old crank. She certainly seems to want to help us. You don't get many of those in life. I've learned to appreciate them where I find them.
Ask if there's anyone from home she
I
misses.
don't know about home, but but I do sort of miss the gang I travel with now and then. Crawler, Madcap, Papa Joris for sure. Musicians mostly. We all had our own stories, our own troubles, but when we were together and the music was with us, it was like none of that mattered at all. When you have people like that around you, you know, a family, even rain feels like sunshine.
Okay.
Just
Stop
when I
to
think
think.
this land holds no more surprises, I find myself in some place even more dismal than the last.
Hi, Fane.
Still, at least this is an interesting variation on dismal.
You're curious, his people, the Eternals, what were they like?
Ah, this is perhaps the first intelligent question you have asked. After all, one should always try to learn from one's betters.
Merc, of course. That's what you're doing.
My people are a race far beyond anything that exists in the world today. We seek to master the secrets of the universe. We craft wonders to last through the ages, long after your crude tools have rusted to nothing.
Ask where these wonders are now, if they were built to last so long.
I do not know. There are rumors that some have been found at the Black Pits, an oil field on Reaper's Coast.
Yeah.
I was trying to uncover the truth when I was waylaid by these magisters. But wherever the artifacts of my people are, I will find them. We have not simply vanished into thin air.
Wonder what they look like.
There is a great variety among our people. Some are tall and lithe, others short and muscled. Some come in a variety of eye-catching colors. Others you can barely see at all. This is what makes you such an abomination, you see. You look almost exactly like every other elf out there. Just as every human looks like every other human.
That's racist.
Walking through this world is as repulsively bland as staring at a wall for a century. After a while, the very sight of you disgusts me.
Thank you.
No offense, of course.
Correct him, he keeps using the present tense when he should be using the past.
No, I should not. Not yet. Not until I know what truly befell my people. And, after all, I am still here, despite the Voidwoken's best efforts.
I mean, their best efforts get you killed every fight, so... Ask Fane why he's so ignorant about the world.
Ignorant? I dare say I have a better knowledge of this world than any creature living in it. Oh, I may be missing some social mores or be unaware of what king waged which war, but why nitpick?
Nitpick? Declare that history is the foundation on which civilization is built.
Your history is an interminably dull list of mortals that were born, achieved nothing of worth, and then died. Certainly one may have expanded his kingdom, or another invented some way of pickling fish, but what does it matter? Where will your kingdoms be in 100 years? In 1,000? They will all be dust, along with each and every one of your great heroes.
Point out that he's a scholar. Doesn't that make his job kind of pointless?
Your people and nations come and go, mayflies screaming their importance at a universe that cannot listen. But the universe is always there. The laws that govern your states change over centuries, but the laws of the world... Even when my people walked this land, a dropped apple still fell to the ground. I have yet to see the mortal king that can decree all apples must fall up from their trees, or order fire to produce cold instead of heat. No, these laws stretch to infinity. Understanding them lets you understand the world. That is knowledge worth having. Everything else is arguing over who has built the prettiest sandcastle as the waves creep closer.
Ask Fane what happened to him.
I fell victim to the enemy of all great minds. Fear. Fear of the unknown. Fear of change. These are the things that poison civilizations. I was on the cusp of a glorious breakthrough, but my king's fear held me back.
Ask him what his breakthrough was.
I discovered a veil hanging across the universe. A barrier of pure source.
Okay.
It was amazing. The kind of discovery on which a civilization turns. Who knows what secrets may have been hidden behind that curtain? But my king forbade me from further investigation.
Ask what the king was so afraid of.
Do you know, I never thought to ask. Between him purging me and casting me into a traitor's tomb. What a foolish oversight! If only I'd had your prescience and curiosity, I could have saved myself centuries of pondering that very question.
Yeah. And he purged you for being curious? That seems a little rough.
Well, certainly he was not pleased with my insistence that we investigate. But the king's word is law. Was law. But the reason I was purged was slightly less intellectual.
Okay.
After the king refused to let me investigate the Veil, I brought the issue up with others, the Seven Lords. Beneath the king in authority, but far above me. I brought them my research. I showed them everything.
That's not going to bite you in the butt.
I had hoped they would help me convince the king of his error, but before they or I could act, I was arrested and, well, my sentence was carried out.
If it's a barrier of pure source, he could have used it to gather great power then.
I mean, yes, I suppose you could have drained the power from it, but that would have weakened it significantly. It would be quite irresponsible. After all, the power of the thing is not the point. It hid something. Who knows what that might have been? The secrets to the universe could have lain behind that curtain. But I was not given the chance to find out. Now, I fear I never will.
I wonder if the seven gods are the seven lords, and maybe the king is now the void. Ask how he feels about his king.
He ceased to be my king the moment he turned on me. I did nothing wrong. All I wanted was to further the knowledge of the Eternals. Who knows? Had I been allowed to continue my studies, perhaps I could have warded off whatever catastrophe befell them.
Compliment Fane on his mask. It's really quite convincing.
Well, of course it is. It was crafted with care. 100% ethically harvested from mortals, too. The quality
Ethically.
is second to none.
Ask how you ethically harvest faces.
Oh, you simply wait until the creature is dead, preferably of natural causes. Although that does limit your choices somewhat. You may end up with quite a few sagging faces. I will never understand why you have so readily accepted aging, or digestion. They are frightful pastimes.
Say that he must really enjoy battlefields.
Up to a point, certainly. They are frightfully loud, but the selection afterwards is quite good. The faces are often what you might call fixer-uppers, but they're young and quite serviceable, if you get them before the flies do.
Oh, God.
Poison is preferred, of course. No marks to the face, the subject can be of any age, and death is often quite peaceful. Not for them, of course, but it's significantly more relaxing for me.
Change the subject. This is a little too much. Say that something incredible happened. You met with your god in the Hall of Echoes.
Indeed, so I gathered from your earlier prattling. I also met someone.
He seems hesitant to ask what's wrong.
Oh, nothing is wrong. Simply unexpected. The person I met was without doubt a god. At least by your standards. When I wore flesh, I knew her as the Lady Armadia. She was one of the seven lords that served our king.
Yeah. If Fane actually knew the gods, ask what they were like. Wait, so his people aren't gone? Tell him that's great news.
Oh no, they're quite gone. The seven seem to be all that remains. And they... well, I'm not sure what they are. Not quite gods, but not quite Eternals. No, they are something else entirely.
So they've changed. How did they act before?
Naturally, they acted as any lords would. They bowed to their king and sneered at their lessers. And there was an awful lot of sneering, even back then. One can only imagine how much there is now.
Press him for details. You've met your god, but what about the others?
Oh, what do you want from me? I'm not here to gossip and titter about my lords. If you wish to know what they were like, you need only to look at yourselves. Each of the races were crafted not just in the image of their gods, but in their temperament too. Vrogir was large and strong as his orcs. Zantezza quick and witty as an imp. And Rallic prone to bouts of fighting and boasting, much like every human I've ever encountered. You were crafted as an act of ego, but one can hardly hold that against the creatures. In truth, the lords never troubled themselves with too much imagination.
Murmured that no matter the times, some things never change.
Yes, well, if you are quite finished wasting my time, I believe we have some business to get on with.
The thought of divine power intrigues you. Ask Fane what he would do if he had such power.
What would I do? Oh, dear heart, it is not a question of would. It is a question of what will I do.
Okay.
It is only fitting after all. You worshipped the Eternals as gods. Why not follow one as divine?
Argue that the gods may have been his folk, but the divine has always been immortal.
Yes. And how is that working out, I wonder?
Terribly, but
Perhaps if your precious Lucian had been a little less mortal, you would still have a divine, and the Voidwoken would not be trying to chew on my bones. Honestly, you turn your back for just a few millennia, and the world goes to stink.
sigh. Okay, what will he do then?
The Lady Armadia has laid out the plight of the world, and begged me to help fix it. It is a grave responsibility, but one that I gladly accept.
Ask something else. Ask Fane what the eternal civilization was like.
The skeleton stands quietly for a moment.
I'm not sure. Centuries in a tomb can warp one's memory. I remember the big things, of course. My library, my home, my king, my family. But the rest, it's all covered in a fog. And the more I see of this world, the thicker that fog seems to get.
You're intrigued by his ruler. Ask what an eternal king is like.
Once I would have boasted that it was the best form of government. Indeed, it was the only form of government we knew. Living forever under the rule of a wise king is one thing. But if that king should turn into a despot, if he should reject philosophy and the natural arts for the sake of power, well, I cannot imagine a worse torture.
A library? He was a librarian.
I was a scholar, researching the secrets of the universe. Had I been allowed to proceed, my people could have ascended to godhood as one. An entire race of deities, with a perfect understanding of the universe. It would have solved all of our problems.
Ask about his home. You can't imagine how it might have looked.
Indeed you cannot. Nothing in this world compares to it. We crafted our homes from stone and crystal, using the power of the universe itself to keep them in place. Your people, on the other hand, seem quite content to sit about in smoky hovels, held together by straw and filth.
I mean,
It's a mercy I don't have a nose. I cannot imagine how you stand it.
point out that my family came rather low in his list.
They came rather low in my life, alas.
Well, that sucks.
My wife and daughter always had to compete with my work for my attention, and my work was always stiff competition.
Oh, that's terrible.
They were often neglected. I wonder how many more years they spent neglected before. Well, before whatever happened, happened.
Change the subject. Now that you're here, what does Fane think you should do?
How many times must I tell you? I have business in the Black
Yep.
Pits. We should head to the excavation site there.
Okay. Now we just need to talk to the Red Prince.
Pray speak.
Wonder who this Bramos is that he is to seek out.
Ramos the Wanderer. He's a legend among lizards, the greatest dreamer of them all. The one that has mastered the dark of horror sleep and has found sanctuary amid its horrors.
Ask what horror sleep is.
The most inhospitable plane imaginable. a realm of insanity and death beneath a starless black. Picture a maze filled with your greatest fears. Picture haunting that maze forever. That is but the first step into horror sleep.
Wonder why this dreamer would ever venture into such a place.
Because if one braves the absolute terrors of nightmare and finds sanctuary there, one is safe even from the void. That's right. Horror sleep is a realm feared by the cosmic menace that is the void. Ideal location for a summer house.
Tell him he still hasn't explained what led to his expulsion from the ancient empire.
He sighs, rather dramatically.
Oh, perhaps that's because I don't quite enjoy broaching the subject.
Tell him to broach it anyway.
If I must. The long and short of it is that I was banished because I was found in bed with a demon.
A demon? Ask how in all the hells he ended up with a demon in his bed.
Because I invited her in, of course. How else? You clearly have a hard time understanding all this, so let me paint you a picture. I am a prince of the House of War. There are others with that title, but none of them are the Red Prince, the jewel in the crown of the Empire.
Yay.
I lived in the Forbidden City, a vast complex of palaces that houses the royal family and its servants. No others are allowed to enter it. As for myself, I was never allowed out.
Now look, well, okay, it might be a cult. Hi, FLC.
That is the price I paid for my genius. I was too valuable to be exposed to the dangers of the outside world. All the wars I won, and I won them all, of course, I won from the comfort of sofas. Bring me information, and I will deduct, then instruct. From amid the ultimate opulence of my quarters, I expanded and very much ruled the empire. I had it all. And frankly, I got bored.
Say that from the sound of it, he suffered from gilded cage syndrome.
Exactly. I did not suffer the boredom of some spoiled brat. Mine was the absolute absence of challenge, the longing not simply to watch the horizon, but to journey towards it. If I could not experience the joys of the world beyond, I had to bring the world to me. Miraculous what a sorcerer can do with a little arcane lore. I summoned demons, the most dangerous game in the world. But they knew they met their match in me, and so we conversed. We drank wine, we played chess. Converse with demons and you learn of the shadows behind creation. Drink wine with them and you have visions of worlds beyond worlds. Play chess and you know that one wrong move is certain death. My mind rejoiced. Now for the body, I reasoned, so with a certain succubus I spent nights that would surpass your understanding.
Tell him you've never heard of such supreme decadence.
Why, thank you.
Get that. For the greater good.
I spent a whole year in the company of demons, every night atop the white library tower of my palace. It was my great study of existence. It was my supreme joy, even if
he desired something even greater.
He gives you a long, respectful look.
How unexpectedly shrewd you are. What happened next was simply unforeseen. One moonless night, the succubus that was my lover turned to me, fangs exposed. But I could tell from the glint in her eyes she wasn't bent on our usual fang play.
Fang play?
There was no light in that glint. It was the darkness of the void, the wet darkness of spilt blood.
Read.
And in short, I was afraid. I tried to move away, but it was too late. She was upon me. She had done it. She had outmaneuvered the Red Prince. Finally, I was vanquished. ...
Prince was vanquished. Who is he? The Red Prince's evil twin? Because that would explain a lot.
How witty. Perhaps if I had a moustache to twirl, but... No, you can rest assured I'm quite unique. Of course, there's... No, but never mind that now.
Yay.
Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The succubus. She went for my neck, quick as a charging cobra, but then suddenly it's as if time ground to a halt. Something deep inside me welled up, a power I never knew I had. She simply froze under my stare. Then she screamed. A scream so abhorrent its ripples caused birds to fall dead from the sky. People covered their ears in vain as they went insane. The Imperial Guard forced itself into my chambers and found me with the succubus still on top of me. I believe the phrase is caught red-handed.
Oh, god damn it. The puns! Wait, that's it? Ask him how royalty finds life on the road.
At first, I admit it was all rather tiring. I was, after all, marched out of my own empire, and I've been hounded by the odd assassin ever since. After that came the indignity of the collar and incarceration. But ever since we decided to be so bold as to bid our farewell to Fort Joy by any means, it's all been rather fun.
Of course you approve, FLC. It's a pun that you would probably do if you were red.
Oh, I could complain about the food and the lodgings and the sheer barbarity of the common folk. But in truth, all of that fits within the larger frame that is adventure. Adventure is precisely what my life was missing.
Smile and say he'll be indistinguishable from a commoner in no time.
Dear gods, no. Pray kill me before I reach such an nadir.
That's the Red Prince, what you should do next.
In the meantime, though, let us continue our search for a dreamer. The search in Fort Joy proved to be less than fruitful.
I hope you misspelled that on purpose. That's one spelling mistake I always hate, FLC. But I'm hoping you misspelled it just for the pun. I play a rouge in D&D. A rogue? No, a rouge! Oh, wait a minute. Thievery 5 now. Actually, let's talk to other normal people.
Magisters dropping left and right. Can't say I'm shedding any.
Okay. This seems like...
Where is it? Sir, please, have you seen a small burlap pouch lying about?
You haven't seen any such pouch.
Blast! It's gone for good, I fear.
Dashing June.
She rubs a hand over her smooth head, then suddenly looks up at you. Her great greenish gold eyes are alive with worry.
There isn't any chance you could spare a moment to help me look, could you? I wouldn't dare ask it if it weren't terribly important.
Smile, ask where you should start looking.
Tears star her eyelashes, and she begins to weep. She takes your hand.
I know. What a crybaby I am. It's just... you're so kind. It's been a difficult day.
I don't trust you.
The pouch. I really must find it back, or my master will flay me alive. It had quite a sum inside it.
Ask her who she serves.
Magister Raymond. He bade me take the coins to purchase supplies for his journey, but I dropped it along the way. He's sure to think I stole it.
He's left.
She tilts her head back and blinks back tears.
I'd never do such a thing. Never.
Tell her you'll keep an eye out and be on your way.
She reaches out as though to shake your hand, but stumbles, falling a little into your arms. She laughs, embarrassed, and quickly rights herself.
And she's going to have to wait for the ad break. Yes, drink time.
Until headquarters hears of my success, perhaps I'll be promoted. Elsa, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
Good God, that emote is adorable. What the hell?
Wait until headquarters hears of my success. Perhaps I'll be promoted. Bellwether, I need those reports, Captain. Elsa, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
You new gifts of last night. You get all the cute emotes. Like that one. God damn it, FLC. They're all adorable.
Wait until headquarters hears of my success. Perhaps I'll be promoted. Bellwether, I need those reports, Captain.
Both channels you've never heard. Yeah, I've never heard of them either. But then again, you seem to get a bunch of things that you've never heard of. Because I think you just get raided into all the channels. He stumbles into your arms.
Terribly sorry. I'm not in my proper mind today, it seems. I'll keep looking myself. Good day to you.
He suddenly has 250 gold extra. Get back here. Why are they so quick? Oh, I'm even on the Red Prince. Where did she go? I just lost 250 gold. Will teach me to talk to people. If I can climb up here. Yeah, I'll take the repair hammer. Need to remember Dashing June. Ooh, hello.
Let it be known henceforth to each and every subject here and everywhere that, in the absence of our beloved Alexander, Bishop Divine, slain with malice and injustice by foul sorcerers, as were let fly by the perfidious lizards of the ancient empire, with the aid and abettancy of the treacherous dwarven kingdom, the Divine Order of Lucian is now led by his son's most trusted intimate and advisor, Dallis, Hammer of the Divine, Saviour of the Sorcerers, and new Deliverer of the peoples of Rivellon. The Hammer shall take counsel from her most trusted advisors. Hail to the Hammer, 7 times blessed.
Dallas leads the Order. Lucian will be rolling in his grave.
Bellwether, I need those reports.
The dead
Blessings of the divine upon you, good sir. My husband and I were just sitting down for a picnic under the sun. We haven't much to offer, but would you care to join us?
Look over their meagre meal and say you'd feel bad about sharing what little food they have.
Nonsense, come. Sit. We are pilgrims, and pilgrims share no matter what. There you go, all cosy. So tell me, are you heading to Arx like we are? Nicholas and I wouldn't miss Lucian's Day for the world.
I'll say you wouldn't miss Lucian's Day for the world either.
That's so lovely to hear. The more pilgrims pray for his return, the sooner Lucian will walk among us once more, just like the prophecy says. So come, let us break bread and strengthen ourselves for the journey. We have a sacred duty ahead of us in the holy city of Arx.
You eat, drink, and have a good time of it with Glory and her husband Nicholas. After the meal, you express your thanks and take your leave.
We actually got bread. No, it is actually just a well. Well.
Wait until hit.
Oh, I'm like, what's this house? It's Maester Seema's house. Siva. Crab claw. I wonder if we hit the crab claw with a hammer, we'll get crab meat.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
She's actually in a chair.
I'm watching you, stranger.
Casually mentioned that you heard there's still some powerful sorcerers on the loose in this region.
That's Magister business. Keep your nose out of it.
Writ of passage.
To murder Magister. No more disappearances, no more deaths. It seems justice has been served well.
Point out that the Tinkerer was innocent but had to flee anyway. Doesn't he feel guilty?
Of course not. The likes of him was bound to be guilty of something. Good riddance.
Okay. So, we saw this chest out here and I had Thievery 3, I think, at the time and couldn't get it unlocked. So now I have Thievery 5. Hey! We got lucky. We got Lucky Charm to proc too. Please be good armor. Intelligence and Warfare. Oh yeah, there's all the thievery and stuff. Only me and Losa can actually use it, but I don't want it. But she has Huntsman armor, which I kind of prefer. I would honestly prefer it on him. He needs more physical armor. Like, badly. Super bad. This doesn't have a rune slot, never mind. This does. That gives venomous aura. I don't really care about that. $55 to $64 damage. Not bad. Yeah, I guess we're selling this. Okay, there's one more thing that I want to check, and it's down here. Oh, I also need to talk to the kids. See what they're doing. And then... I might go back to Mordus's house, actually. The kids, stop moving, stop.
Take that, sorcerer! Dallas, get her!
Sorry, why do you have this ring? Turtle Johnny? Okay.
You're dead, Alexander. Alexander, you're dead. You have to stay dead until we say you're not dead anymore.
Here, mister! Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does it? Hey, are you an elf?
Admit that yes, you're an elf.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Cool.
Cool!
I think you look weird.
I'm gonna stab you in the face. Tell Alexander you very much hope he stays dead.
See? Told ya. But don't worry, I'll revenge your death. Take that, sorcerer. You won't put a source collar on me, Dallas. I'm a big bad evil sorcerer and I'll kill you dead.
I hate this game.
Ruining children's games. Good. So, I need to go over here. Thing is, we killed a different... Oh, did we kill both of them? There was a wandering magister. But I think... I can't remember if I killed him, because I know we killed the woman. Unlocked. Okay. Fishworks cellar. This won't go back. Why is it so massive? Okay. Hey, Red Prince, you can stop sneaking now. We've shit to loot. Just in case Lucky Charm triggers. Oil barrels. Great! It's explosive. A lot of mackerels. Hey, Lucky Charm. Feels weird that there's no one down here. Well, friends, can you just grab this pouch? Thank you. What's in it? Gold. Read the book. Each page of this tome is the same as the last. The leaves were likely meant to be torn out and given to the ailing and diseased. Swans cure all, relieves instantaneously and cures headaches, cough, cold, sneezing, hiccups, gout, sexual sickness, and even the palsy. For treatment, visit Gregorius Swan, the fields by the driftwood. A rather poetic description of the common salamander, and it's impressive, at least to the uninitiated, void-woken cousin. Yeah, I've met them. Paper. Okay, let's just identify this. The prophecy. Pyro, necromancer, health, pain. You need this. Badly, but what do I change? I think I get rid of the one Geomancer. So Kissed Ring. Because 2 in Aerotheurge might be good for him. Does he have any Aerotheurge skills? No. I mean, he doesn't have any Aerotheurge skills, so let's change Sweet Mercy. Losa has... Yeah, I'll keep that. Now he has more health. We'll see if that works for him. Okay, quick save. I'm just happy to have him with more health. Holy crap, has he been getting wrecked? We will never be Finn-ish looting all those. I mean, I get the pun, but I'm still gonna loot them all. I feel like I should get ambushed anytime soon. Oh, there's going to be a trap down here. Found the trap. And everyone's getting hit by it. No! Stop hitting Sir Laura! How do I stop that? Oh, I guess this has a right, okay. But just hurry. So, I take the red prince, move this here. Set everything on fire by the looks of it. Gotta be a way to switch these off somewhere, right? This seems like a trap as well. Yep. You have quite a lot of magic resistance, at least. Okay. Except on Fane, apparently. Everyone
This
gets
place
through.
stinks, but some of these barrels look interesting.
Fane? Why did you stop there? Are you dumb? That's a bunch of paintings. Let's heal up. Stardust, I'll take it. I'll take the robe. A lot of oranges. Yeah, oh. I think that stopped the traps. Why is this marked barrel locked?
The fish wished it had been the one that got away.
Pick the lock on the barrel? What? Ooh, tea herbs. Hey, Lucky Charm. I like it how we picked the lock and it was just like, yeah, poison. Okay. Send gold to Losa. Identify this wand. Please be a Hydrosophist wand, that would be great. I mean, the single-handed kind of is okay. That's why it was locked. Shush. Losa, mind holding all of these paintings? Thanks. A good wand, but I'm gonna sell it. Expensive wine. That's drunk for 1 turn. Shame I can't be drunk. Random explosions in the distance. It's fine. Probably about to fight something anyway, I imagine. Maybe. This place is kind of big. So I'm kind of glad because there's lots of things to loot and get Lucky Charm procking. I should honestly put back my old shield, but I think I may have sold it. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not falling for you again. Why does this look like it's going to be a fight? There's sauce there? That doesn't sound good. I'm not going to walk there yet. Let me identify this real quick. Transfer these to Losa to sell. Open this pouch. Transfer this to Losa to use to buy stuff. What have we got? Constitution, Scoundrel, and Pyrokinetic. Strength, Retribution. You need the strength to... I think I'm going to equip this and see what happens. He lost the ability to wear an armor piece, legs, which he needs. So I'm going to keep that for later. Come on, Lucky Charm, give me more. I don't trust going down here. Brudenay? One-handed mace? Look, I'm going to use it. Nooks. Now I have it, so I have to save it.
Dripping with liquid sauce, this barrel is sealed and marked with a cross. From the barrel you sense a familiar power. It thrums in your bones, in your soul.
Take a nervous look around. Liquid sauce attracts bad company.
Nothing stirs in the dank and stinking basement, and yet you feel an imminent presence.
Break the seal and open the barrel.
Inside, you find not fish, but weapons. Powerful weapons. The kind of weapons the Magisters took from the Hollow Marshes.
They what? I mean, they're not really that powerful. Hi. They have fire immunity. Great. Perfect. That hits all of them except the ones above. Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're over here too. Yeah, let's do Soothing Cold. This could get dangerous.
We shall see you cast into the void.
Oh, they're volatile. They're gonna explode as well. No. Who's next? You. But I think I'm going to chloroform up here. Actually, no, let's just encourage everyone. Everyone but the Red Prince, apparently. Ignition, they have fire immunity. Sucks. Burning status and fire damage is ignored. You go and get potato crunchies and suddenly you're fighting shrimp. Now I'm fighting shrimps that are immune to fire and will probably explode into fire. And it's not my fault this time.
You will suffer, Vayne the Eternal. You and your damn 7 lords, you will all suffer.
Okay, he needs to do Worm Tremor as well. Can I get all of them? Hell yeah, we can. Then Vayne badly needs to fortify himself because he has the least amount of tankiness.
Vayne the Undying, Vayne the Eternal Traitor.
Yeah. Every nearby character. How long does that last? 2 turns? He could get so much damage. By doing this. 70% extra damage. They're immune to that, so... I think we just keep buffing Vayne at this point because they're always going to go for him. And these are all entangled, so they can't do much. It can't reach.
Death, poor little loser. Who are you?
Wait a minute.
What are you?
Oh, hang on. The volatile ones are giving fire immunity aura. I see. Oh, that's gonna be good, actually. That is so much damage. Armor up Losa. Oh, she didn't have that memorized anymore.
I'll yield to none.
Probably hits. And then who's next? Oh, that is next. I'll try and kill it. Probably not enough to kill it.
Fade the eternal. You and your damned 7 lords, you will all suffer.
Yeah, they like talking to Fane. Oh my god, this is going to be so much damage.
Worms take you.
That's a lot of necrofire. But he just annihilated so much. Hey, let's try Blitz attack.
Glory is mine.
Yeah, he can't really see too much right now, so let's just bleed that. Oh my god, it's taking so much damage to...
Will release you, girl.
Now it's just normal fire. Armor of Frost Fane. And heal up the Red Prince. Isn't there one left down here? Yeah. Somewhere. Oh, it's charmed, that's why. Oh, and then it turned back to cursed fire. Yeah, I'm smart. It's no longer immune to fire. Losi, you have a bunch of magic armor left. Everyone just clear out of here real quick. You know, so you don't, but oh, they all moved. Great. Rest. Fine. There we go. Everyone rested. Well then. Lots of bugs. Lots and lots of bugs. Look, loot! Also, let me get that sauce puddle. Thank you. Bucket! Shovel. Bucket! Bucket. I got a bucket. They drop an awful lot of rubies. Not that I'm complaining, I can sell them.
One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked with a cross. Something about it seems familiar.
I break the seal and open the barrel. Oh look, it's poison. There was another one somewhere, right? Oh no, it was down there. Caused this whole problem. Okay. Fish storage key, old plate, security log, fork, old plate, knife for a bottle of beer on the wall. We've got to check every single container because Lucky Charm. Thank you, game, for showing us what Lucky Charm does. It's locked, but we have the storage key. I'm guessing it's for that. Pick lock. Open. Ooh, shiny. Now it's unlocked. Yay. Okay. Void Woken Fish Exchange. Notify the doctor that his fish is available. Swap some fish. Cast it on a barrel with fish inside. Interesting. Bartering. Telekinesis, perseverance, and health. More armor as well. Yeah, I think I equip that on her. What belt do I have? Oh, Lucky Charm, yeah. Belt do you have? Thievery, yeah, you're keeping that. And you? Telekinesis, leadership, and... Ooh. I think I give you dodging, just to help with your defense. And what are the gloves? Physical armor, magic armor, and crit, and health. You badly need more physical armor. A crit chance doesn't hurt on you. Okay. We need to get him more strength in general. What do you have? No, you have Huntsman. Thievery. Oh! I technically don't need this anymore. Don't have the skill right now. So, soul-forged crossbow. The result of a spirit forged to a crossbow. This soul-forged weapon fair hums with sauce. Yay. Security log. Security log. Most important area of focus this month is cellar security. Hash 02756 barrels have arrived. Hash 02757. Placement of Divine 2000 turret barrels complete. Don't stare into the barrel. What? Need a barrel. There's a barrel. Cast it on a barrel with fish inside. I want to see what happens. Nothing, but it used it. Okay. Definitely want to keep the scroll, just in case it's incriminating evidence. Oh well. Unless I need to target some specific, like a... No, because that's a fish bucket. So it needs to be like one of these. Hang on. Got to test. I want to see if it actually does something. Also, I hope the potato crunch is a delicious FLC. They're one of my favourite things. Or tater tots. Okay, it seems to do nothing. So I'm more inclined to just eat the scroll. Wonder what's gonna happen when I leave this place, though. Nothing, apparently. Talk to this douche again.
Leave.
Wonder aloud what the Magisters would make of the situation with weapons.
He swallows, like he has a lump in his throat.
You look like the kind of person who's very forgetful, with the right motivation. I have a sum of money in my pocket. It adds up to a very good time in the tavern.
Telling me rather the contents of the safe.
God, fine. Take it and go. And if you say a word about this to Julian or anyone else...
He leans forward and lowers his voice.
Expect trouble.
Tell him the extra threat will cost him the gold he has in his pocket.
Fine, but I warn you, don't push me any further.
What else he has as a value?
Get out of here now before I tell Lohar you've been wandering around upsetting the fish cart. See if your money's any good to you then. Good day to you.
Oh look, this is no longer stealing. I was expecting more, but I'll take it. I'll also take that, because that's not stealing either. I am gonna go try the arena, I think, and then I'm gonna kill Lohar. Maybe. Or I should probably go do other things. I'm just gonna go and tell Julian anyway as well, so this'll be funny. I definitely won't regret it. No siree. Hi, Julian.
Here I still am, and here you still are. Adrift and bloody driftwood.
About the matters you're investigating.
Yes? Have you anything to report?
Informing that you found a cache of source weapons hidden in the fish factory. Show him one as proof.
The rat bastards. Hid 'em right under our very noses. A marvellous find indeed. But I don't suppose you actually saw Lohar or one of his cronies handle these weapons in person.
Shake your head, you didn't catch anyone red-handed.
But we mustn't be deterred. This smuggling operation must be part of the bigger conspiracy that I suspect is taking place somewhere in the treacherous Reaper's Bluffs. I trust I'll continue to have your unmitigated support and loyalty as a matter of course. Speaking of loyalty, here's a little incentive to keep up the good work. Don't you let up now, you hear?
Hey, we got more money for being a douche. And being a douche. And we get to keep the weapons. Okay. Centalosa, 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 Losa, Judenay. Sent to the Red Prince. So he can dream dreams. The Red Prince, Potato, Centalosa, Centalosa, Centalosa. I'm going to keep them for now. And to the Red Prince. Red Prince, Red Prince. Ah! Hi, Pariah and Raiders. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How was Core Keeper? It's a game I've been meaning to play at some point. And if you need to go do chores and stuff, because that's usually what you need to do, just go. We understand. Goalkeeper is goated, but saw you back on Divinity, which is sick. You need to go save the world, unironically, yes. And yes, Divinity Original Sin 2 is great. Divinity Original Sin's also great in its own way. And then it led to Baldur's Gate 3, so it's even better. But yes, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Ooh. I missed these. I also loot the world. Everything belongs to me, it's just people don't know it yet. yeah, 1 was okay, 2 is great. Which, funnily enough, I never completed either of them, which is another reason why I'm playing. And yeah, we're currently in, I guess, Act 3, I think, ish. Maybe Act 2. But anyway, I have so much left to explore. And I kind of want to go to Mordus's excavation site. I want to do Fane's quest, which is this way, but I have a bunch of crap in my inventory that I need to sell.
What now? I've got a kitchen and a bar to run. Bloody with you. Somebody should have taught her a little decorum.
I think these are stuff that I sold to her. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to equip this. Gotta get all the money that I can. Boop. Give me all the money that I gave you. Take all this crap. Hi, Chiffy. How are you today? I hope you're doing well.
Chasing off the darkness with the light.
Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
No, wrong one.
Even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Re-equip to Losa. There we go. Auto salt.
Collects the wisdom of the ages.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, there's something else that I need to do. He just mentioned Elf. You just woke up from a nap, been busy this morning, and now it's time to relax. Yay!
It looks unassuming enough.
What did you just say? There's loot. Oh, no loot. I'm doing okay. I'm itching to get into doing more of this game. I need to do. Where's that hunk of flesh?
Painful death. Trapped and defenseless.
I have no idea where it came from. So that means nothing to me. Hey.
No rest for any dwarf in Driftwood. Not even me.
Yeah. Fortunately, all your friends are dead. I really want to kill you. I really want to kill all of the dwarf, like Mafia, essentially. Oh, and we're about to hit an ad break, unfortunately. But I need to pee, so I will be right back. Boop. Oh, the Christmas ads have started. No. Terrible. So the problem with this is I kind of want to kill her just so I can loot this chest. And take everything else. But she kind of is a bad person, so... I feel sorry for NPCs. It's like, why did you close that door, mister? Shh, it's okay, it's okay. Okay. How best to do this? He has pretty balanced stats, to be honest. Wait, you're a magister? Off the no! Thank you, Chippy. Ow! How about you go back over there? It's like she just dashed in and like, stab, 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 stab. We were like, no. What do I do? There's no high ground, so I'll just encourage everyone and then shoot. Miss. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully she won't be able to teleport. Let's blitz. Smash. Oh, she could apparently still go invisible, but she can't. Oh, she's levitating? But she didn't move. Hi, Glenna Graham. Time to die. Lois's turn. Not sure how Sky Shot works inside a building, but whatever. Well, I'll just shoot her.
Glory is mine. I'm ready.
I'm just really taking it upon the Red Prince right now. Yeah, let's armor up. Red Prince's turn. Smash. Smash. Oh, she's crippled. She's dead. Shadow over Driftwood. Yeah. Oh, what did she have? A ring. And an empty grenade and a key. Now it's locked. Okay, well, I'm taking everything. Savants of the Stone Garden. Ooh, I need to go to a stone garden. I think that's everything except for unlocking this chest. So, pick the lock. Ooh. Interesting. It has a rune slot. It does more damage. It will deal more damage. But at the same time, I like the chance of silence and I like her having health rather than lifesteal. What's the ring? Geomancer and summoning, a big ring. You're my Geomancer. I think we just sell that. And the grenades to Losa and the money. Empty grenade, can craft it. The Savants of Stone Garden by Merlin Voss. Few may hear the calls of the long dead, but for those of a particular nature, the dead are as loquacious as the living. Those so blessed and cursed are drawn to the Stone Garden graveyard, where they might learn the ways of the ancients and beyond. One such mystic was Mangan Ox, who gained expertise in both traps and petrification, and, it is said, rigged his own Stone Guard sepulchre with a fossilizing mist to petrify meddlesome invaders. Okay, so I've got that to look forward to. The Mordus's excavation log. Day 29. The boys are starting to question my wits. I know the Vulture's altar is real. I've sunk too much money in the dig for it not to be. Day 39. It has to be on the southeastern shore. Nowhere else left to look. Day 44. It was right where I said, only if... No! Ah, the God damn it. I'm going to have to do that fight again, I think. No, I saved it before I opened the chest, right? I want my void chicken to survive. Apparently it just kept running into the poison. Please. Damn it, it's before we attacked her. No, it's... Oh, she didn't even ask. Well, this could hurt. Well, Fane is luckily still alive. Maybe for not much longer. At least I could teleport her away. We'll do global cooling as well. Get over there again. Thank you. Oh, she can't attack because she's atrophied? Oh, that's bullshit. We'll take off some magic armor. Okie dokie. Go with the good old usual combination of oil and fire and burning. It is too far. God dang it.
I'm ready.
Not going to deal enough damage. Or maybe it would have. I need to fortify Fane just in case. Damn, she's messing us all up this time. Well, that's a bunch of healing. That's pretty cool. Losa still can't do much.
I'm ready.
You're gonna get shocked or stunned? Yeah. Okay. Fane's turn. Red Prince has some magic armor. So let's go spontaneous combustion. And then let's set her on fire again. Red Prince, you can just knock her ass down now. Or kill her. Oh, she's gonna die to burn. I think we got a different thing anyway. Okay, there's no poison this time. So I shouldn't lose the chicken. I just want to keep the thing alive, but it wants to murder itself at all times. Okay, now we save, now we pick lock. We've still got the same bow, so that's good. Centalosa, Centalosa. Health and dodging, magical ring boots. Requires finesse. Of course it requires finesse. The wits is nice, but is it worth it? Can't use it. Okay, I've got better anyway. She'd lose 1 initiative, she'd lose 10% air resistance. But she'd gain more armor. And health. And dodging. Is there anyone else that would want those? Prince, do you want these? No. Sell. Okay. Save again. Yeah, I think I'm going to sell that as well. As nice as it is. Okay, we read these. Day 44. It was right where I said, only a few feet down. But where did I leave the rest of that cursed book? I've forgotten the second half of the ritual. Oh no. Book contains the location of an altar where death heralds would summon a creature called Duna's Undertaker. Its feathers are used to make armor. Okay, so we're missing something. I also like that the locked door is facing the front, but the side door can just be opened.
Be wary. That hound has a nose for sauce.
Okay.
Have we got your attention, boy? Must have picked up some sauce.
Must have picked up.
Must
have
picked up some sauce.
That's good to know. Must have been the wind. Someone prowling here. Good old Viva La Dirt League. I mean, I kind of want to murder all the Magisters anyway. I don't really want to murder the puppies.
Pick up a scent, did ya?
Whoop. An oil barrel. Great. I'm a Duvier.
Something doesn't feel right.
You mean almost like it's a trap? Because this very much feels like a trap. Let's turn around and go up this way. Is there a way to get over there? Maybe the other side. Ooh, hello tree trunk. Oh, nothing in it. Ooh. Oh, not an noxious green bulb. I hate how the game saves. Also, how my friends just decide to stay there. Now wash away the poison. Now can you walk through? Good. Oh, beehive, but it's stealing. Kabu the honey bear. Dead so okay. That's so pretty. Oh, I think I remember that. Maybe. Can't walk out. I guess we'll go talk to the bears. This'll end. They're level
Bears
13.
ahead. Honey bears, looks like.
The honey. Bog off.
Note that the honey smells odd.
It's the best honey ever. Makes a bear feel good. So bog off. It's ours.
You want some honey? You can't have it.
You can't have it. Ask the bear where the bees are gone. Have gone?
Bees are dead. Bees are dead. Bees. Oh, bees dead. Good thing too, 'cause, honey.
Ask if you can try the peculiarly scented honey.
You can't have it.
Yay. I'm level 10. They're level 13. They're gonna hit like a truck. Why do you have pyrokinesis? There we go. You really don't want me to have the honey. But I really don't want them to be sauce bears. Yep, troll. Marg the troll. Who is level 15. He takes extra damage from poison. He also hits for a lot. A hell of a lot. But I kind of want to fight him.
Workers, that squirrel. Was it a night of Dre? Well,
What?
no matter. It's too late for them, whoever they were.
Did you say the skeleton was a squirrel? Or was there an actual squirrel somewhere? Oh, that squirrel. Aww. A void-touched bear. Ah, great. You know what? Let's talk to them.
Oh, hello there. A fine day it is. And the finest day for a wee saunter through the trees it is too. Not even any void-woken left to spoil it.
Agree and ask him how this fine day is treating him.
Oh, just the best. Just the bee's knees, really. I've made more money today than in the last month combined, thanks to a group of magisters who were in such a hurry they didn't have time to haggle.
Hurrying magisters wonder what they were in such a hot pursuit of.
Some sorcerer who fled by earlier, and she paid a handsome toll too. Glory, what a marvellous day.
Nod and move to cross the bridge past him.
Whoa, not so fast. I do try to be nice about it and all that, but this bridge is Marge's business.
Oh, you called Marge, okay.
Since it is such a fine day, I can let you pass at a discount if you entertain me with tales of valiant void-woken battle. Otherwise, full price.
I'm probably not going to manage this. Smile and say you've lost count of the Voidwoken you've slain recently. I needed 4 persuasion.
It does get a little dull out here on my lonesome, you know. No harm in passing the time with a little tale.
Hi Ajax, how are you today? I hope you're doing well, and happy Friday. I can actually say happy Friday for once, plus I'm not working.
Marge sniffs and folds his arms, looking away.
That'll be the regular toll, so?
Refuse to pay, it's fisticuffs time, and I'm probably going to have to reload.
Oh, that's not so nice. Not so nice at all.
I am enjoying my time off, thank you. He goes first, he's going to murder my main character. He's charmed, he has no armor. Okay, that went a little bit better than I was expecting. Interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna buff people up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can't charm him? Is he too large to teleport? He's immune to being knocked down. That kind of ruins things. Oh god, and I'm granting him resistance. I need to change that immediately. Winter's Blast. Oh, he also got affected by Soothing Cold. Crap. He has resistance to fire damage. Poison he takes increased damage from. I need to just uncharm him. He's still charmed? He also took no damage from that.
I'll yield to none.
He's asleep now. Okay.
I'll yield to none.
A couple of work emails left, and you too will be enjoying some downtime. Awesome. Sounds great. Let's encourage. I really wish I could target him. Let's Sky Shot. He's no longer charmed.
I'm ready.
But we are going to put him to sleep again. Red Prince. Buff yourself up. And walk into range. But I think that's all I want you to do. Actually, no, you can taunt.
Cornered.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of damage there, buddy. Can I teleport you? No. I wonder if it's because you're large. Okay, this is a kind of problem. Okay, you're burning a lot.
How has it come to this?
I'm gonna reload. The charm at the beginning messed everything up. I wasn't expecting it at all. And he keeps healing to full because of poison. Which I have poison, I just specced out of it on my main poison user. Let's take Supernova off. Let's do Poison Dart. Does anyone else have poison? Don't think so.
Wonder what old Rock is up to these days. Oh, hello there. Oh, I've made more money. Some sort. Oh, I do, since it is sun.
I'm just going with what I chose
That will
before.
be the regular time. Oh.
I love that he got charmed though, that's so stupid. The problem is, it means he was in range of getting this. So I'm gonna move back. Do Soothing Cold. And Armor of Frost you. Okay, you need to use this.
How has it come to this?
Immune to burning. He's still poisoned though. Oh, it encouraged him. Because he's still an ally. Despite me shooting him. Invalid target. Oh, now I can't provoke him either. You missed him. He's still charmed. No, he's not.
Stop.
No. I can entangle him at least. So that's good. And bleeding works. Just shoot. He's probably gonna wreck the Red Prince, but eh.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? Oh, is he out of range?
I'll yield to none.
Forgot Bane has a poison weapon. do, 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 do. And she also does poison damage. He's stunned! Oh my god, we're ruining the poor guy. He's still poisoned as well. Now he's crippled, just in case. Doom, do 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 doom, do 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 doom. We're slowly getting there. He's no longer poisoned though now. So that could be a problem. Okay, didn't seem to be a problem. Poison. Oh, no, we are not stopping. Can't stop, won't stop. You know what? Peace of mind, Losa. And then barrage. Doom, doom, doom. The blood is carrying it. Getting bleeding again. And Zappy's up. Contamination. Actually, he's still poisoned, so. I'll do Fossil Strike. This guy's so screwed right now. Bane might just be able to kill him. Do 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 do. And kill him. 14,000 XP. Oh, go away. I don't want people to die. So, rain. People kept walking into the poison not too long ago. There's still some poison on the ground. Okay, so We're across here. We need to be across here, though. Paladin checkpoint, that's gonna go well. What was his ring? Constitution Warfare and 122 health? We just found a new ring. We're gonna swap out the heinous, the joyous ring, or the heinous ring. Constitution, Warfare, and Health. Honestly, I would probably be the best for it to help with my shield thing. I'd lose Hydrosophist. And the wits. But I'm kind of okay to get more health. That seems like a decent trade. Okay, let's read that. It's playing with fire. And create fire out nothing and points out that many an innocent village is burned due solely to a sorcerer's inflated assessment of their ability to control the uncontrollable. Yeah. Okay, so that was definitely worth it. We're gonna go back. I wonder if these barrels are here for me to destroy and poison. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no one to talk to. Let us carry on and explore. Because there's lots to these worlds that Larian creates, and it's amazing. Your basket. I'm wondering if there'd be a place where the troll might keep his loot. Okay, let's carry on up here.
But one day his one true name I'll know, and so undo him.
Jahan is level 20. A demonic celebrity. Hey. Let's not do this just yet. I think I may have come to a place where I shouldn't be just yet. I think I should honestly go over here and see what this is. Because everything's like level 13. I'm level 10. Oh, hello, spirit of a squashed traveller.
The spirit doesn't register your presence at all. She wrings her hand as she looks down on her poor, crushed corpse.
Should have paid. Should have paid. Always pay. Mama said, can't fool a troll. Got to pay the troll. Always pay. Should have paid.
Oh, you know, just kill the troll. But that might only work for me, because I am the main character. Basically, the troll's going to have broken this bridge, so there's only one way through. Good business. Bunny! Bunny, bunny, bunny. Bunny. Old rabbit.
Mating season, you know. All the young'uns are hopping after each other double quick. Not a good time to be bringing a litter into the world, I'll tell you. But young love beats common sense every time.
How's Mabel and Geraldine? Mrrr. Mrrr. Mrrr.
Help us! Shush, Mabel!
Shush, Mabel.
Don't you shush me, Geraldine. I'll talk to whomever I like. Shh! They're still here. I know they're still here. My apologies for my idiot friend, but we could really use your help.
Ask how you can help them.
You won't believe it. You won't believe it, Mabel. He'll think we're mad cows.
I mean, you're whispering to each other. I already think you're mad cows.
Truth is, kind sir, that we are not, in fact, cows. At least not as such. We're people.
People?
Captives, to be exact. Enslaved by the witch. You're not here to visit Alice Elysian, are you?
Remark that if there's a witch in the vicinity, it would be rude to pass by unannounced.
I told you not to trust him. No, you didn't, Geraldine. Now shush. I'm going to ask him anyway. But what if she finds out? Geraldine, how could things possibly be worse than they are now? I can think of a few ways.
Tell them you can hear them whispering.
Mabel, they can hear us whispering. I know, Geraldine, I know. Now shut up. Look, we really do need your assistance.
Ask them how exactly you can help.
Just get us something to drink. What my friend here means to say, kind sir, is that there's a cure for our condition. Alice Elysian has it in her house. If we could drink it, we could then regain our former forms, as it were, and steal away. Don't mention the rats.
What?
For God's sake, Geraldine.
Ask about the rats.
What rats? They're just ordinary rats. Nothing special or awful about them at all. Wouldn't let them worry you.
Right. Ask them the way you can find their witch.
The witch ain't here. What my friend wishes to say is that Alice went into the cloisterwood collecting herbs and hasn't been seen in some time. But that there, just down the way, is her house. She has a frog. You can't miss it.
He has a... Okay.
Would you mind awfully procuring for us a small potion that Alice Elysian keeps in her cellar? We'd rather like to, you know, assume our rightful forms and toddle off. Thanks ever so.
Tell them you'll see what you can do.
Thank the gods. I humbly thank you. You won't regret it.
Take your leave. Okay. Chickens! I wonder if I can leave the void chicken with the chickens. Fail no. Wait. Are they dead chickens?
What a miserable looking creature.
Level 12 and diseased.
Oh, I'd give up my wings for a respite from this pestilence.
Something about this bird seems oddly familiar. Ask what species it is.
A rare, highly prized breed called... I can't quite recall. This cursed sickness has scrambled my memories. I can't think straight.
Question the bird about its condition.
My feathers are molting. My wings can't carry me anymore. I feel so cold. All I can think about is warmth.
Hi, Rewards. How are you today? I hope you're doing well.
It painstakingly attempts to flap its wings to no effect. You catch a glimpse of its weak little torso. A faint glow emits from within it, like a cooling ember.
It's certain it's a phoenix. Needs to burn itself in order to feel better.
A phoenix? Cut back on whatever you're drinking. I'm in no mood to be made fun of. Not in this condition. I'd know if I was a phoenix.
Say that phoenix wither in body and mind as they age. Fire will rejuvenate its body and restore its memories of its true self.
The bird stares at you for a long moment.
All right, do it. Burn me. But may the flames consume you too if you're wrong about this.
Okay. Let me just loot the chickens. Oh my god, it was?
Is it dead?
An egg. A phoenix egg.
It actually was a phoenix. Peeper, please don't die. Where did you go?
The egg is warm to the touch, but not from the ashes. This warmth comes from deep within the egg.
Examine the egg more closely.
The egg is smooth and glossy dark, like some rare volcanic mineral. From deep within its core, a fiery glow pulsates, almost like a heartbeat.
Wonder aloud what you could do with such a rare find.
A powerful thing, this egg. Who knows what gifts it might grant if consumed.
If consumed?
A phoenix egg is a priceless treasure. It should be cared for.
The phoenix will hatch, only to go through the same suffering again. Better to eat it.
You're all monsters. But I kind of want to see what it does. I'm gonna eat it.
I'm going to eat it.
Eat the egg. I learned Phoenix Dive. Figured as much. I'm gonna reload because I want to keep it. I shall keep this egg. Who knows what might come of it?
I shall keep this egg. Who knows what might come of it?
Place the egg in your satchel. How much does it weigh? 3, and it's worth 2,500. I need to remember that I have a phoenix egg. It's scaly. Okay. Peeper's kind of broken right now. Ooh, we got a dagger that I'll never use. It's a pretty good dagger as well. It's called the Ripper. Peeper's just like constantly thinking it's on fire, I think. It's kind of broken. I mean, not that Peeper's not broken anyway. Squirrel! No, back. I want to
Don't be
talk.
casting your long shadows around here, mister. This here land's not for your kind.
Okay. Hey!
Did you expect a needle? Did you expect a needle? Did you expect a needle?
One of
Did you
these has got to
expect
do
a needle?
something.
Did you expect a needle?
Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Tattered tome. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Wait, is that a white rabbit? Come back, I want to talk.
You're an elf, aren't you? You're not straw.
Say, of course you're not straw. Why would you be?
But I bit some straw. It was shaped a little like you, but then it moved and threw me off it.
Oh, wait a minute. Was this the first game or the second game with the scarecrow that was awful? Frown at the rabbit and ask if it's feeling unwell.
The rabbit shakes its head.
No, I'm dizzy. I hit my head when the straw man threw me in the air.
I remember, I don't know if it's this game or not. Oh, the tattered tome is probably inside the building. And I'm currently running around. Don't go in there just yet. We have stuff to loot. Ooh, very silent watcher's leather shirt. You get silenced. How about no? So much stuff. If I wasn't a loot hoarder, I would feel overwhelmed. Oh, that's a waypoint. Let me see if I can activate the waypoint, if I can just get close enough. There we go. I don't want to see if there's anything up here yet, because it feels like a trap. But then again, everything feels like a trap. That's why I'm still alive. Also save points. But also, if you get the reference, we're friends. Wait, did she actually lose her purse? Was she telling the truth? No. She wasn't. I have so much crap. I wish I could have all the barter skill and all the lucky charm skill, as well as persuasion. I don't want much, I just want everything. Oh, ad break. I missed that. Keeper is just running off somewhere. I wonder if it's trying to tell me something. But anyway, ad break. Okay. See if I could talk to people. Mama! I wanted to see if I can reset it, but it seems to be just running off. Okay, so that's the witch's house. So what is this? Doom, 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 doom. Oh, the black pits are over there. Okay.
Old friend, what have you become?
What have you become? Well, let's see what's in here.
Jonathan, how long has it been?
Oh. Hi, Gareth. What are you doing here? Want to buy my shit? Well, you're here. Oh, wait. Hang on. Gotta get my money's worth. And see if I can sell anything else. Do, 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 do. Don't know if I sell this or keep it. I'll keep it for now. Do, do, do. Okay, Solosa, I need to put you with this back on. Then we go back here, then we do this, then we go here, then we go boop. And we balance it, then we go, thank you for the money, take all the crap. Probably would be decent getting me some extra stuff to deal damage. But I think I'm good for now. Hey, Gareth.
Gareth looks to the limp body at his feet, then to you, sword raised. He isn't quite present, but lost in his own tangled thoughts.
I knew I'd see him again. I wish it hadn't been like this.
Keeper, you idiot. You're getting constantly on fire now, aren't you? Can't target the damn thing. It's so bullshit. Because my water attacker launch. There we go. Keeper's so annoying to keep alive. Okay. Let's get back to this and save it so I don't have to mess around with Beeper again. Note the limp figure's... Wait, say you thought he was off to see his parents.
Mother and father will have to wait. There's been a distraction.
Gareth softly pokes the listless man's torso with his foot.
This man, this magister, his name is Jonathan. He's my friend. Or was my friend.
Ask how Jonathan ended up on the floor of this shack.
I led him here. I felt someone's gaze on me from almost the very moment I stepped foot on the coast. Lucian taught never to ignore augury. And sure enough, I saw the flash of white. I heard the sprigs snapping. Someone was watching, following. I came here and waited. The door swung open and it was him. A face I hadn't seen since I was called to the Seekers. He didn't say a word, just flashed the arrest warrant. Seems he didn't expect the punch.
What?
Now I must do as duty requires.
Gareth raises his blade and tightens his grip, but falters. He cannot strike the final blow.
Suggest Gareth bring Jonathan to the Lady Vengeance. Perhaps he can be of use.
You want me to drag a wight across the coast in viewing distance of a dozen magisters and get a tongue lashing from Malady as a reward? I have not lost all sense, I assure you.
It's the greater good. He's a magister as well. Insist that Gareth kill Jonathan here and now. It is the greater good.
Gareth's fingers open and close around his sword's hilt. His breathing quickens, his forehead wrinkles, yet his arm remains suspended in air.
The time for timidity is past. Slay Jonathan yourself.
Blood seeps from Jonathan's wound and pools at Gareth's feet. He stares at the stream as it carves a path around his boots.
I hope I get the XP for that.
What? What have you done?
I killed him.
Gareth's eyes go glassy. There is no warmth, no chill, no joy, no sadness. It is as if the void has possessed him.
I need to go. Away from here. Away from this. Away from you.
I'm going to fail this because I have no strength. You understand? Tell Gareth to take the time he needs.
I don't think you do understand. This blood, his blood, it's on your hands and on mine.
I just got an achievement. Set Gareth on a path of vengeance. Loot. Broken loot. Skull. Wood pole. Now I'm going to probably find something that will regret my decision. I am 1,425 XP away. 1%. I need to, like, discover a location, and I'll probably level up. Bridge to the Blood Moon Isle. Oh, that's what this was. Oh, I could have just... Why did the game save? Oh, that's Death Fog.
Someone wants to discourage visitors.
There must be.
I can technically get over there. It would just take time. But if I did it, I would level up. I'm almost certain. Hey, people. I don't know if I want to set him on the path of vengeance. I'm gonna reload. I regret my decision. So where did it load? Where did I last quick save? Was it in the conversation or was it afterwards before looting? It was afterwards, but there's multiple quick saves.
Mother and
There's
father will... This man, this magister, his name is Jonathan. He's my friend. Or was my friend. I led him here. I felt some... I came here now.
Gareth raises his blade and tightens his grip, but falters. He cannot strike the final blow.
Remind Gareth of how often he quotes Lucian. What would the late divine have him do now?
Gareth turns his head. He's even further away than before.
I don't know.
Blessed are the charitable, for they will receive in kind.
Gareth's fingers open and close around his sword's hilt. His breathing slows and his face relaxes, yet his arm remains suspended.
I probably don't have enough persuasion for this. There's 2 memory ones. I'm going to try intelligence. Remind him that a generous spirit is what separates a man from the animals. Hey!
Gareth lowers his arm and straightens his spine.
I know a safe place nearby, away from the creatures of the meadows. I'll take him there. He'll be untouched until he wakes. I pray he remembers what we were, and what we still might be, should Lucian will it.
Okay. He just put the body... Oh, he's actually carrying the body. I was like, did he just put it in his backpack? He knows a place, but he didn't tell me. Oh, Gareth's family farm. Gareth. Okay. I think it's now time to go to the witch's house. Da 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 da. Ripped. There's a frog. A level 12 frog as well. Look, rabbit, old rabbit. Hi, buddy.
Oh my God, you're ugly.
Thanks.
You turn milk green and a magister's red coat black. My mistress Alice might fancy you, though. She has a taste for the odd, if she ever makes it back.
Ask what happened to its mistress.
The magisters with the red coats chased her into the woods. They'll be sorry.
Okay, I wonder how I'm gonna get it in. I could teleport in here, I guess. Ooh. Key to the witch's house. I could use the key, I guess. Ooh, a barrel. Oh, scarecrows.
Everything grows here.
Feel like, yeah.
Traveler, the wind is a gentle kiss. Come, feel it.
I remember this. This guy was awful.
Dear child, you sacrifice too much. You need peace, rest. Come here and stay with me a while.
Probably shouldn't.
A great pounding suddenly erupts in your chest. Your inner god roars and bellows, an incoherent, maddening cacophony.
It is awful how he treats you. He asks so much and gives so little in return.
Ask who you're speaking to.
I am the only one who cares. He will say otherwise. He always does. And in the end, he'll betray you. Don't play his game. Think of yourself. Rest here. The sun is golden. No one will bother you. This moment can last forever, if you let it.
A sudden weariness washes over, bone deep and as irresistible as a strong current.
Bite down on the side of your tongue hard, jolt yourself awake. Uh-oh.
Don't fight it. This is how it's supposed to be. Sleep now. When you wake, it will be in a new world. A beautiful world.
What happens if I go? No. Resist.
I only wanted to give you rest, not pain. Now, I leave you to my children. They are many. They are impatient. They lack my gentle touch.
Yeah, this is not going to go well.
I am sorry. Truly.
I kind of remember this fight being god-awful. He used uncanny evasion. And hit Losa like a truck and terrified her. Resistance is nullified. Great! They're all level 12 and I'm level 10. Oh, hang on. Immune to bleeding and slipping. They take extra fire damage. Poison doesn't work on them very much. Doesn't heal them though. How about you? Okay, fair enough. Terra Aura Scarecrows are called that for a reason. It's undead. Okay. It doesn't have a lot of armor. It's immune to slipping, but not knockdown? Okay, hang on. This one's next. That's too far. Problem is, we're all kinda together. You undead? You are. Just do global cooling for now. Actually, no. Global cooling kind of is terrible for this.
Hurts, doesn't it?
You crippled it, it couldn't move. What in the world was that? Lapidation just annihilated Losa. She was next. All right. They hit really, really freaking hard.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Oh, you knocked down both of them. Lapidation. Curse. Ah, great. Yeah, Lapidation just does so much damage. This is a reload. I'm under-leveled for this completely. I mean, they're level 12, so at minimum I should be level 12 to fight them. But I ain't. I think what I need to do is just go over here. Especially this area, I think. Let's ignore all of that for now. Oh, well. This looks, nice. They're all level 12 as well. An oven. Oh. Everything's trapped. It's almost like they don't want me to be there. How rude. It's a windmill. Crafting Bible. Let's go. Probably already have it. No, I didn't. Sweet.
a musical sort. You ever thought about taking up the lute? I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung.
Yay. I kinda want one for Losa. Mention that you've been known to strum a tune or two.
It's like I always said. Everyone's got a melody in 'em. You just gotta look. Me brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he were a wee thing. Now, he's got the voice of an angel.
Laszlo, tell her you met her brother in Fort Joy.
He's alright then, yeah?
He was in good spirits. He's a sprightly one.
That's Laszlo alright. If he had the blues, you'd never know it. Nothing kept his big smile from brightening the darkness.
Can't remember who he was.
I hate the Magisters for what they'd done. Stole me brother. Stole me heart. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian's day crowds will be wanting some musical trifles.
Ask if she sells anything more useful?
Useful? Ah, you mean deadly. Used to make bows and fletch arrows, but left that hobby behind.
Assure her that in your hands her arrows will point only at the greatest of evils. Hey.
There's no shortage of suffering, that's for sure. Maybe I could do me part to help your efforts. Come back later then. I need a bit of time to carve something useful. Hello?
Have you done yet? No?
Same to you.
Wonder how long we have to wait. Oh, we're back here. How did I miss this? Granted, I can't look up, so it's easy to understand. Okay, I guess that wasn't heavy enough. I need like a barrel or something. Or maybe I could just attack it. That's a little bit easier. Did I change the weather?
Up ahead, paladins, the famous divine protectors of Arks.
Yeah. This probably won't go well.
Halt, traveller, if you please. Who goes there?
Tell him you're an adventurer taking the road east.
Ha! If you're looking for adventure, east's the way to go. It's a void-woken hellhole over there. Sorcerer at work. Powerful one. Of course, you could wait for the Magisters to sort them out. You'll be waiting.
That's what Paladin's doing over there.
Holding the fort like we always do. Usually the fort in question is bigger than this one, but you do the job in front of you, don't you? Seems someone high up doesn't trust the Magisters to do their jobs out there.
Ask him what to expect beyond the bridge.
What should you expect beyond the bridge? Expect sorcery of the highest order. Expect Voidwoken, bigger and badder than you've ever seen. Expect the void. Expect to die.
Sounds wonderful.
Go on through, adventurer. We won't stop you.
Thank you. Are you a trader? Farmhand Carlavan.
Heading east. If I were you, I wouldn't.
Yeah, well, you're not me, so... Ask why not? Oh. Gently suggest that fear is a bigger enemy than anything that stalks the land.
You look tough, but you ain't tough enough. East'll be your funeral. The rolling pastures of Paradise Downs ain't paradisical no more.
Ask him why he waits at the keep. What business has he here?
You've hit a nerve. He looks away.
Ain't none of your business why I'm still here.
Mused that it seems a reasonable question. He could leave for Driftwood any time he wants. Hey.
He can't look you in the eye.
I left my girl out there, alright? Sally and me got split up, and I said we'd meet up here. And I ain't going back out there looking for her. You can judge me all you want. I ain't ashamed.
Tell him a man has to know his limitations. There's no shame here.
He nods, but the shame pricks him. Yet, he still can't look you in the eye.
You ain't seen it out there. You'll find your own limits quick enough.
He turns away.
Okay. Any more loot? There's more mines. And a short bow. Well, shit.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
No, we just walked over it. Want that short bow and that Stardust herb. I know I could have walked around, but I want to go the quickest path. I want to see what's down. Oh, waypoint. Awesome.
Before you, a statue reaches her arms blindly for the sun-drenched skies. The shadows of the pillars around her dance and weave, wreathing her in their dark embrace.
Step forwards. Add your own shadow to those obscuring the statue.
As you step closer to the statue, you feel the most comforting warmth emanating from her, as if millennia of sunlight had soaked into her stone, just waiting for this moment, just waiting for you.
Better than here, maybe.
That rainbow's beautiful.
It is pretty.
I wonder where it leads.
Somewhere better than here, maybe.
Oh, now you've got me wanting to check if there's anything there.
Rainbow's beautiful.
The couple notice you approach. The man offers a cheery smile. The woman watches you a little more warily, her arms crossed in front of her.
Mutiny in a bottle, the firestorm grenade. Yeah.
Greetings.
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 Greetings and good time zone to you. Admire their choice of camping spot and ask where they're headed.
The open road. And a new life at the end of it, hopefully.
Fulton. Our business is our business. Remember what Carl Van told us.
The man nods, chastened.
We don't know where we're going, but we're definitely not going back. There's no reason for anyone to go back where we came from unless they have a death wish.
Death wish? Are they fleeing?
We heard that our homes are likely gone. Void woken. We'd be dead with everyone there if we weren't forced to meet in secret. Fulton's a sorcerer. I don't care about that. I love him. But too many people from where we come from would care.
Yeah, they were just stuck in their ways. Afraid of what's being said about people like me.
People like you?
Well, they're all dead now. And they can't stop us being together. The Voidwoken are welcome to this place. We're going to start a new life.
Wish them happiness and good luck and take your leave.
That rainbow's beautiful.
As far as I can go. Guess there's nothing.
Better than here, maybe.
Oh, wonder where it goes. Damn it! Doesn't seem to. Ooh. That, however, has piqued my interest. And deer, level 14. Oh, they are moving a little bit. Well, she can't teleport him that far. What if I go there? Yo! Did she jump over there? No. Boo. Fine, I guess we'll have to walk there. Oh, hello. Wait. Wasn't there a fight here?
Until war is done, I shall not weep.
As you're about to address the paladin, the Red Prince interrupts and asks him if he's seen a lizard matching Bramus's description. The paladin says that indeed he did, but that Bramus left in a hurry when a band of rather intimidating-looking lizards showed up.
Okay.
One of the scouts saw him heading south in the direction of the graveyard. That's all he knows.
Right. I have the information I came for. He's all yours now.
Thanks. Oh. That's not...
A weary paladin strips equipment from the bodies of the dead, singing softly to himself. He looks you up and down, then nods a greeting.
Okay.
Oh, pity you just arrived. We could have used adventurers like you in that last fight.
Note you're surprised that paladins can't handle a few Voidwoken themselves.
We're short-handed, deserters, if you can believe that. Abandoned their post and wandered off into the wastelands. Left their friends here to die. It's shameful.
Note that sometimes even the most loyal person must take their own path.
He grabs you by the shoulder and forces you to look at the bodies at his feet.
See that, adventurer? That's Lord Godfrey and Guy Falchard. They were my friends. Their friends, too. Fortimere, Gale, Adlard, and Job. These 4 paladins left their posts, and now their friends are dead. You are loyal, or you aren't. And if you aren't, then people die. Friends die. See the captain if you will, adventurer. Maybe he'll put some work your way. You can follow your own path all you wish.
You're also kind of a hypocrite because if you are loyal to your side, other people die. Okay.
A senior paladin sits hunched over a tattered map. He registers your presence, sits back in his chair, taps his fingers on the map.
He's a trader. Ooh. Yeah, so some stuff. Two-handed mace. Strength, accuracy, lifesteal. No crit rate, does a lot more damage. It also is level 10 compared to level 9. Also has a rune slot, so it can do more damage. I hate the loss of crit, because I think it's the only crit that Red Prince has. Oh, this is a lot of damage. Damn. Strength and two-handed. It's a one-handed axe that deals so much damage, what the hell? Spear, I don't care. Eagle Eye, Finesse Warfare, Pyrokinetic Necromancer. Damn. Hydrosophist and Geomancer. It's almost the flip of what I have. Oh, wait. About you. Oh, no, I don't want to replace anything on that. Intelligence Necromancer requires Strength 12. Damn it! Hero's Plate.
Until war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs.
Oh, you have the thievery thing, don't you?
I'll hold my tears when we
It's a lot of strength, though.
Who shall avenge you, darling one?
I should probably get this and give that racked Mavora to Losa. Poison resistance is useless on Fane, but the armor is what I'm thinking of.
Till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs. I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you?
Oh, it's one-handed, never mind. He's legendary, 34 to 37. Like, the accuracy is great. And so, technically, is the lifesteal. It's still the crit rate that I'm worried about for him. Because he has 25% crit chance. And 20 of it is from this. How much would this cost? 3,000. I have 8 grand.
I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs. I'll hold my tears when weeping comes.
Was he his kinda lacking physical armor? Oh, you are airing your bartering thing. Okay. Do I have anything to sell? Yes, kinda.
I shall not weep while
Oh, and we have these now. Okay, hang on.
when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling one?
Sell those. I'm gonna keep the Soulforge stuff, so let's send them to Red Prince. That is so much more armor and magic armor, but I kind of want to sell it. Oh, there's a bow. That. Need to remember I have this phoenix egg, not to sell it. I thought you died again. Jesus.
I shall not mourn till war is done.
Oh yeah, his legs, I can't. I need to level up Thane's strength.
I'll hold my tears when
And we are very close to leveling up. So very close. Okay, let's quick save. Get Losa to sell those, to buy the hero's plate. $5,555. Nice. And then, while this is all going on, I need to remember that he's going to lose 1 thievery, but I can always give him it back. His damage is 75 to 90, and now 82 to 98. He also has a lot of health and a lot more armor and stuff. And then she should get more stuff. Because there's finesse and ranged. She'll get health. She'll lose armor though. But she deals more damage. You've got global cooling. So, you have again, you can't wear that. Okay, let's sell this.
I shall not mourn till war is done.
And then, just in case anything happens, equip that. More damage and defense. And health. And quick save again. Okay. Shopping has been completed so far.
Who are you and who sent you?
Tell him no one sent me. You're just passing through.
He appraises you with a look, then grimly grins.
I think I've heard about you. Didn't you free the Meister from the gallows in Driftwood?
Look, maybe.
Ah, yes. Discretion is the soul of valor, as they say. I may have a job for an elf of great valor and discretion. Interested?
Ask him what he wants done.
He taps a finger on the map on the table.
Level up. Yay.
Here, in the Black Pits, are White Magisters. Their operation is shrouded in mystery, and this pricks our ears. We are gravely concerned. We believe the White Magisters may have strayed into the darkness. We suspect that Dallas herself and her master Vriedemann are the inspiration for these dark endeavors. Look under the white veil of secrecy and report back.
Ask how much the work will pay.
How much do you want? I have fewer paladins to pay, so I have ready gold. But there are limits.
Get him for an outrageously unreasonable sum.
You think very highly of yourself indeed.
Tell him you need the money to cover your expenses, gear, and bribes. Hey, what?
We have a deal.
Damn.
He offers you an item.
Ooh, take it, examine it.
A whistle-like device sits nestled in your hand.
War owl whistle.
When you're ready, send a war owl. Be careful out there. It's a dangerous place these days. And I'd like to think I'll hear from you again. And, adventurer...
He looks you in the eye.
Don't get caught.
Okay, well, we're going to level up to level 11. Level up 11. 11. Okie dokie. I am going to take... What do I want? I think I should probably take strength just in case. And memory. Usually. And then... damage and accuracy. I think I'm gonna get back the Hydrosophist that I've been losing to heal a bit more. 107 now. Okay. Bane, I need to just get him strength. And probably more memory as well. Might get him two-handed. Losa. Do memory as well, and I'll do strength. She, however, is going to take Maybe Huntsman. Was there anything else I wanted on her, though? He's dealing a lot of physical damage. Right now. Huntsman does a lot, though. Red Prince. How are we for skills? Get one in memory, and if I get him strength, he'll just hit probably hard enough. Also, he has so much constitution now. Well, so much vitality.
I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs. I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling one?
I'm gonna get him Hydrosophist. Maybe. To provide another set of healing, potentially. It's either that or Warfare. Or Two-Handed. Two-Handed. I think that's everyone now. Okay. I have some books. I wanted to read. Maybe I wanted to get him Huntsman, but I wanted Aerotheurge anyway, to eventually learn Teleport, actually. I may as well learn this. I didn't know he hadn't learnt it. Oh, I wanted to get him Soothing Cold, yeah. Now I remember. However, we can now do this instead. So, if I equip that, he won't drop the leg armor. So now Fane has a little bit more actual armor. Is there anything else that he would potentially wear? Really?
I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs. I'll
Mass
hold my
cleanse
tears
wounds.
when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling?
That's not a lot of physical armor. Earth resistance, poison resistance. Poison resistance is pointless on Thane. So water or earth? Nothing else has a rune slot. Okay, quick save. I'm sure there's a fight here. Paladin Cork.
By Lucian's sword, elf, we meet again.
Oh,
Would that
this dude.
circumstances were better here than in Fort Joy, but they're not. Voidwoe can lie in wait beyond the bridge.
Seems like the only work these days is in fixing weapons. This will, eh?
Yeah, lad. Okay, you have a lot of blank stuff. You have Stardust Herb, Magnifying Glass. You have nothing really too much. Oh, ad break's about to start. It's been 4 hours already. Time flies when you don't have to go to work. So we shall wait. Mm. I'm gonna have a quick drink. Also, tomorrow I will be playing a different game because it's the weekend. As much as I want to play Divinity Original Sin 2, there's another game that I want to play. And you'll just have to find out what that is. Do. Ask him to repair your gear.
Happy to. Some of that stuff's not bad, friend. It's a little better now if I say so myself. Good luck to you.
Yeah, okay, we have nothing to sell right now. Because I sold it to your boss. Ooh, hello. Damn it, nothing. Oh, the dead void woken. I'm fairly sure there's a fight that happens
If
here.
you're looking to fight, I can use the help. If you're looking to chat while enjoying the view, then bugger off.
Fine then, I'll bugger off, yeah, bitch.
The paladin sends arrow after arrow into the trees.
That's a waste of ammunition. Well, you tell her she's wasting arrows.
She whips her head and fixes you with an intense look.
They're coming.
Reassure her. It's going to be okay.
That, my friend, depends on your definition of okay. There's void woken out there, and they're coming for us.
Wait a minute, I just realised this voice actor's getting used a lot, and I think I just realised where I recognise her. Shadowheart?
She turns back to the forest, her bow held ready.
I guess I can be okay with that.
Almost certain that's Shadowheart. We get up there. Oh, we have to walk all the way over. Okay. Well, you've got a really defensible position, apparently. Until, you know, they leap up here. You have any hidden stuff? That's a lot of dead void woken. Could have warned me you trapped it. Oh, has Pete finally come to its senses? Hey, guess what? That area was trapped. Ow.
For a moment, I thought you were our reinforcement. You here to lend a hand?
Tell him the captain has already put you to work.
Glad to hear it. Carry on, and all the luck of the gods to you.
Okie dokie, I'm gonna go and loot this thing and hopefully not spawn any more of them just around, because that would be kind of terrible. Unless you die. Then that might be great.
Burning voidwoken. The stink upsets me, and I don't know why.
Don't set yourself on fire, people. Explosive mine.
I should neutralize this thing before it does damage.
You say that. Do I get XP for this? Not if they, you know, trigger it. How did they just trigger it instantly? Also, it dealt no damage. Right then, I kind of want to go south. I'll be Hive. I don't like how that's a circle. Okay, we got this.
So many tales, so many memories, buried in the soil.
Oh, this is Stone Garden. Well, this looks like England. Oh, hi Tarquin. I wondered where you'd got off to.
Look who's come to join the party.
What's with the music?
Do get around, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, we got thunder and lightning too. What is this? Oh, that's a lizard. Okay. Oh, look at all my stuff. Oh, you have more stuff. What is this beast? Grant's Sky Shot. Okay. That is so much extra damage and fire. And 3 grand. Ooh, Christ, that's a lot of crit chance. But no finesse. Kinda sucks. One-handed sword. Sorry, two-hander. Level 15. That thing does so much more damage than what we have, but no crit. Two-handed mace. Level 6. I think that's what yeah, butt kicker. I sold that to him. Okay, so the staff, two-handed and lifesteal. I think I'll use what I stole. Thanks. Wands, intelligence, damage, Spinewinder. We saw this before because I loved the name of it. Lookout helmet, finesse, scoundrel, and summoning. I prefer the huntsman on her. Third necromancer. Mask of strength. We kind of don't care because I sold it to him. Ward's armor. Oh, I have the set, don't I? Yeah. Oh, you can't even use it? Never mind. A good shield. Promise ring. Belts for the gifted. I think I sold that to him. Because it has sneaking. And it's level... Oh, it's level 11. Maybe I didn't. I definitely sold Duke's up. Double Carnage. Why? Oh, wait a minute. The wits will give him... Oh, yeah, we definitely want these. Because the wits will give him crit, so he's not losing crit. Okay. Talisman, finesse, pyro, and aerotheurge. That would actually be great for her, but she has better. Okay, so we want these gloves. Double Carnage. You're not even... Yeah, these are just great for you. We need to come out of here, though. Go in here. Go to Losa. Put this back on. Go back into there. Go to Losa. 1300. Feel like that's a steal, but yeah, he has 105 physical armor and 194 magic, and now he goes and 13 wits, 20% crit chance, 15 initiative, 18 initiative, 21% crit chance, more armor, almost 200 magic armor. Yeah, I think that was a good trade. Let's sell them back. Do I want this though? 3,000. It's most of my money. It doesn't have a rune slot though. And she would lose health. She'd get so much damage and accuracy. The accuracy is pretty good. What is her health? 500. You'd lose 41. If it grants the skill, does she need it memorized? I'm gonna buy it. Fuck it. So much money. But I want to test this as well. 55 to 67. 85 to 93 with more crit and more accuracy. Health drops to 459. I think she's got the least amount of health now. Manage runes. Take that off for definite. Okay. I sell it straight away. I think I do. Just so I don't feel like I've regret anything. She does a lot more damage. And that's enough. I also realised that's not her full damage. That is 90 to 98. It's not bad. We need to check this now. Because she's got Sky Shot, I can... Oh, it even took it off of what to memorize. That's pretty cool. Teleport. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this. Also realised that everyone else has more slots for skills. Do I want Decaying Touch on him? I just had him learn it. That's why it's on here. Or do I do Adrenaline? Or Bless. No, let's have Decaying Touch on there. Screw it. Oh, I can't set my skills because I'm in conversation. Quick save. Let's continue talking.
He takes a satisfied sniff and rubs his hands together. His lips stretch into a mischievous smirk.
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking. And a bit of rousing conversation. If you know what to dig, that is.
Wonder why he's outside the gates if he loves graveyards so much. Not in agreement. Much can be learned from the dead.
Indeed. It's not just decomposing flesh and bone dust underfoot, as you know. Why, the very essence of decay flavors many an essential oil and tincture.
He presses a forefinger against his chin and hums.
You're a savvy one. I must confess, I'm not just here for random baubles and whatnot. There's something my heart, such as it is set on.
I'm suspiciously, and what is that, pray tell?
Well, that's the gold-plated question it is. I dare say you'll enjoy this story.
Okay.
Somewhere in this graveyard lies an object of tremendous power. Or so the legends say, anyway.
Okay, that's probably not going to end in disaster for me.
Belonged to a family buried near here. The Surreys. I've been reading up on them. An ancient clan of eccentrics and oddballs. Fascinating people, truly. Old Joanna was the last. The poor, poor, poor dear. Had no money, no children. Just this incredible heirloom passed down to her through the generations. Problem is, no one knows what this object is. Only that it's an astounding piece of work. Seems Joanna took its secrets to her grave. Rather literally.
Sounds like he spent a lot of time studying this family. Wonder if finding this heirloom is worth the trouble.
His coy grin freezes.
Hours spent on scholarship are never hours wasted.
Tarquin sighs and his lips unfreeze. For a moment he looks almost modest.
It pains me to say, but you've talents in the adventuring department that I do not. And this heirloom could prove valuable for both of us.
Grill him. He seriously knows nothing more about this thing he wants to find.
I've told you everything you need to... everything I know. What it is doesn't matter. What it does... well, if I am right, it will clean up quite an unholy mess. A mess we're both currently mired in.
Sounds great.
He looks toward the graveyard.
Let's make this easy. I'll assume you've accepted my mission. You'll assume I give it in good faith. Beautiful. The Surrey tomb must be somewhere nearby. And whatever that object is in there, I bet it's impressive.
Okay.
I do wish I could wander inside. It would be nice to look up some old friends. See if they're in good spirits.
Great. Not at all ominous.
It's so far away.
Alright, I have another ability to use. I'll put Decaying Touch back on, why not? Now there was a lizard, there we are. Gravekeeper Farimar.
The lizard hums tunelessly, not a melody exactly, but more of a meandering moan.
Okay, we have that.
10 spans under, humans slept. 10 spans up, the dwarves were kept. Lizards burned in lasting flame. Elven trees towards skies did aim.
Hi Jackie, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Yay, it's Friday. Tell the lizard you like her song. Oh wait, cock her head, her song. Did it mention ancestor trees?
She looks to your left with one eye and to your right with the other.
There's one here. It's pretty.
Oh.
I like that it stays where it is. Other remains don't always stay where I put them.
She smiles at you with the innocence of a newborn. The hum still throbs in her throat.
Ask her who she is.
Keeping watch. Tending the graves.
She returns to her humming.
Reach out to her. Is she alright?
She flinches as you move closer.
No, no touching.
Not touchy.
Her humming fades. The eerie silence lasts for several seconds.
Riker might get mad. He doesn't like it when someone touches his things.
You sense her fear. Does she work for Riker?
No work. I do it 'cause I like it. Don't cause trouble. Just dig and pluck weeds and shoo the ravens.
She shivers and whispers.
He's a powerful sorcerer. Lives here in the garden. Can take the you from you. No brain, just body. My mind isn't big, but it's still mine.
Oh, great. He basically lobotomized you.
She points at her head.
The servants, they got nothing up there. Riker has it all now. They need to be freed. Only way, kill Riker.
Step back. She wants you to kill Riker.
The servants, so lost, chained by sorcerer Riker, but they can still go home to the hall. Set them free.
The ensuing silence lasts for several seconds, until she picks up the melody once again and turns away.
Leave her to her work. Okay. I remember there being combat like all over this place. What is this? Ooh. Pretty. It's almost like an Aquila. Where are the Astartes? Well, let's check the coffins. Nothing like a good bit of grave robbing to start the day.
Within the stone garden's walls, peace be thy immortal fortune, relieved of toil, free of indignity, until thou art called to serve.
My day's been great so far. Didn't have to wake up at normal time, didn't have to do anything else. Just got ready for streaming, started streaming. Can I throw this down there? Oh, that's cursed. Okay. But there's a chest. I want the loot. It should go away. There we go. I wonder what cursed it. But I hope your day's going well. I mean, oh, don't you dare walk into it, Peeper. Oh my god, Peeper, you're almost dead. What the hell? Keeping this thing alive is a chore. Very unfocused today. Aw. Well, at least it's Friday. Peeper definitely didn't only have 4 health just then. Everything was fine. Feel ripped off by that chest. Happy to be done with the week. I'm not happy to be done with the week. I want it to last longer. Okay, Riker's rest. Riker. I'm going to avoid Riker for now. And go and loot the place. Hope that my lucky charm kicks in. There's a lot of remains that aren't buried in this graveyard.
Human graves. May the dead stay forever at rest.
Why would you jinx it? Almost as if the lightning's
The dog
like...
growls and bares its teeth at you in a wide, unsettling grin. You swear you see a worm emerge from its grey-pink gums, then burrow back in.
You okay?
Come closer. I dare you.
Take a step ahead. You won't be intimidated by some mutt.
He sniffs. He snarls.
His puppy will pet.
I am death. There's no defying me.
Take another step.
You would mock the beast after crawling into its mouth?
The dog's growls intensify and transform into a rhythmic rasp that mimics laughter. You swear you see the ground behind him momentarily churn and tremble.
Oh, great.
Not one step further. I know what you want here, but Kanna's already laid claim to it.
Ask who Kanna is.
Ha! She calls herself master. I call her minion. Whatever name you choose, it is her hand that will wield it, not yours.
The dog raises its head to the stormy sky and howls. The earth beneath you vibrates, a dirge plucked on the strings of a rotting lute.
Necrotic troll, you are summoned. Crawl through the gate. The earth opens for thee.
Necrotic troll? Ow! Okay. That's a troll. That's an undead troll. If poison doesn't work on him. Okay. Level 10 necromancer. Well then. Great. Smashing. Super. I'm gonna mend metal. I'm gonna try and get myself more armor. And then... that has a lot of magic armor. So does Celadon. It's normal armor that they don't have as much of. Taste you. Poison's useless. Guess I'll ignition. I wonder if we can get any high ground. Oh, that's Gravekeeper. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Are you okay, Losa? That was kind of a maniacal scream. I'm probably going to regret this, but let me move over here. Oh, it's resisted. Okay.
I'm ready.
Ooh, solid crit hit. Problem is, I need to help me. Oh, that's not good. What is this dog? Oh, that's actually really handy. This thing's a problem. It's probably gonna destroy me. And I can't do anything about it. Contamination won't do a damn thing because these all heal. Hi, Fane. How much damage does this thing do? Quite a lot. I need to heal myself. Oh! That was wrong. I accidentally attacked it when I clicked on something specific. Right. This can be teleported away. Oh, it's not going to do anything for that. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, we knocked down a big problem. Ow. Okay. Is it worth trying to save Fane at this point? Okay. It's still charmed by me. Okay. I need to take out the Bone Crusher. That's for certain. Really do with you killing this. Nice. You got +2 AP as well. It charmed again. Okay, that's getting out of hand. I'm okay with you attacking low, so that's actually fine. This thing has just too much magic armor. May as well do this. Oh, you crippled it! Awesome. Good, solid hit there. Okay. Probably gonna regret that if I go close to him. Fine. Just keep moving. Cripple him. Walk a little bit further back. The shackles of pain. Which means he's probably going to come and annihilate my character. Bone cage? No! He killed Peeper. I think he literally attacked Peeper. The Voidling died. They're supposed to not be in combat, but they just keep running in. It's so annoying. Oh. Wait, how much shield armor did it get back? A barrier of bone fragments protects the owner from physical damage. Okay. Guess we've got to work through that again. I need to heal her. I also technically need to take these all out. Red Prince is next, so let's choose damage. You know what? Taunt it. Then it won't deal damage to me. Or it will, but it will damage itself. It's frozen. Oh, please. I was gonna say, please don't kill her. So close. Okay. Like he's out of line of sight. There we go. You're next, which means you could very much kill me. Oh, I know what to do. Okay, still alive. I need you to destroy the puppy. Kill occur of low degree. Kill wait, what was that? Kill Andrus, the necromantic dog. 30% of players have done that. Los is frozen. I was like, what's going on? Ooh, that was rough. We need to... Where's my res scrolls? Probably Losa. Yeah. Send these to me. So I know where they all are. Oh, look who's napping again. Definitely napping. Ooh. We got body armor at least, whatever is on it. Oh, we've done all these. Goddamn peeper. I'm gonna leave it dead. It's been annoying to keep it alive. We got a source orb from it. Wonder if I can bring peeper alive, back alive. No, peeper's very much dead.
Let's see what spirits haunt this garden.
Hey, Spirit of
The
Andrus.
spirit rolls his head around, gawking at the ground and sky as if he's never seen them before, then locks his eyes on yours. He snarls, unconvincingly.
Achievement unlocked. How about spirit animal? Speak to an animal spirit. Aww.
I am death.
Give him a thumbs up. Boy, he sure showed you.
Indeed, the masses tremble at my might.
He's a good little death.
Retrieve anathema. Our enemies will bow before the demon blade.
He moves to lick his haunches and seems taken aback by his own translucence.
Ask what he means. What's anathema?
Once a demon, now a weapon. We heard its call and slayed our allies in its name. It is near. With it, we will slay living and undead alike. There will be no mercy.
The canine spirit lifts his head to howl, but can barely manage a whimper. He tucks his tail between his legs, shocked at his own impotence.
Who's a good little death dog? Who's a cutie? Okay. We have places to loot. It's a graveyard after all. If I can. I can. Money! Oh, that's so. Oh, I wonder if that's where the puppy came from.
A knight of old, ready to die over a foolish king's whim. So poised and proud.
Okay. Pick lock. That's a hatch. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that one just for now. See what else we can find. Ooh, stairs. Why is the skeleton out of the coffin? Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Here lies Phylan Surrey, whose family's generous patronage helped build these burial grounds, and who refused to be buried in the Surrey crypt.
Okay.
Here lies an unnamed child of the Harkwood family. Their sorrows know no bounds. Here lies an unnamed child of the Harkwood family. Here lies an unnamed child know no of the Harkwood family.
We had a lot of unnamed kids.
No bounds. Here lies Theo Payne, fortune teller and visionary. He didn't see it coming.
Yep. I love stuff like that. Baldur's Gate, the original game, had I think it was a graveyard in Nashville with all this.
Here lies Marjolenia Pruitt, who won many battles at the bridge and elsewhere.
Like my favourite one from Baldur's Gate, the original, was can't remember the name of the character, but they looked up to see if the minecart was on its way down. It was. Oh. Did we pick up? A shawl, short stick, and a rotten leg.
You were kind and honest and devoted to your dog, but you came a-knocking here in search of work, and the dog took a fancy to the man of the house. Your own dog turned on you and tore you down.
Aww. Hope it wasn't Andrus. We need to identify this. Sacrificial mantle, strength, aerotheurge, and summoning. Yeah, no. I kind of prefer what you have, even though it's a crap load more armor. Yeah, I think we're selling the sacrificial mantle for the greater good. For the greater good. Stop saying that! Just gonna auto-sort real quick, because damn, I know what I'm doing off stream. Again. Masked servant.
Too heavy.
Damn it, I'm not gonna get Lucky Charm. Bucket with water.
Here lies Galen Heavendale, a lost soul, executed in his prime, aged 19.
Oof. Waiting for a skeleton to fall out of a coffin. I'll be like, can you close the door, please? I was having a nice nap. What? Thrice-bound chest. Yay. Like the servants don't give a damn about me doing this. Like, wear a hat. I was hoping you could move it. Oh, well, you can. Too steep. Bullshit.
Here lies an unknown adventurer who came to us with tales of blood and died still with all his own. We are glad to give him rest. Here lies honest Dorild, or whatever his real name was. We are glad to give him rest. Here lies an unknown pious priest, stopped for a moment's peace, found a great deal more. We are glad to give him rest. Here lies an unknown tall man, fell hard upon hard times, and barely fit the box. We are glad to give him rest. Here lies an unknown vagabond, who died in her sleep with her boots still on. We are glad to give her rest. Here lies an unknown thief, who drank too much and gave herself away. We are glad to give her rest. Here lies an unknown ne'er-do-well, tried to steal the wrong man's gold. We are glad to give him rest.
I love the fact that it's all voice acted for these. And ad break. Quick save. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. No, me reading. I mean, these games have good narrators. Hell, the Baldur's Gate 3 narrator has a character in this. And I'm fairly sure one of the other voice actors that's been voice acting multiple of the women in this game is Shadowheart. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. Okay, let's continue.
If she weren't blindfolded, I might think she's keeping an eye on me.
Okay, so what do we have? The crypt. Bramos is here. Stone Garden. We came through this. Oh, the Bridgekeeper's house. I want to go there. Which is the opposite direction to where we're going. Here we go. This is where I want to go, I think. Maybe. Okay, we looted that. Yep. Ooh, hello. More loot.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Careful now. That's a trap.
It's a shame I can't just use telekinesis to throw the trap away. Click. Why did you click sploing? That's why you clicked. Very well. Everybody heal. We got a bow. And money. And we got... It's terrible compared to what I have at the moment. So we'll sell it. Anyway, onwards. Oh, these were crucified. Oh, masked servant. Money.
An ancient grave marker. The name upon it has faded away.
Interesting.
This
They're all
grave
the same.
marker is old. Whatever name was once carved upon it is no longer legible.
It's locked. How dare it be locked? Now it's no longer locked. Hey, Lucky Charm. Wait. There was a painting on that corpse? Sure. Whatever. Constitution Lawmaster Lucky Charm. Ooh. I'm definitely using it. It will lower my intelligence, which will probably lower what this does. Oh, this is a good time to check, actually. No, this must just be based on the skill, I guess. Which case, I got my Lucky Charm and I got Lawmaster on myself, which, it's not really that important on me, because I have Feign with 4.
Stone Garden. Be welcome.
Be happy. Don't worry. Dead civilian. Yeah, there's going to be Void Woken here. They're level 9, which I'm kind of happy about. Hey, you guys! Ow. Oop. That kind of sucks. Anyway, This thing stood next to an oil barrel. So it would be, you know, a shame if someone were to explode it. Goodbye. Oh my god, how much damage did you do? Wait, did it just make another one? That don't seem right. Okay, that one's next. In that case, this thing's going for a ride. Do this on Losa. He's now no longer acid. I'll do Soothing Cold since we're all together. Oh. There's a person here. She's at least in the initiative now. Okay, then next. If you can get close enough to do this. Probably not, and there's also smoke. I got XP for just landing there. Okay, Red Prince's turn. You know what? Blitz. Oh, you can't even blitz them. Fine, burn. Knock him down. Good job. I guess we might as well try and get rid of their magic armor as well.
Come and get me, you overgrown grasshopper.
Who are you? That's gonna hit the Red Prince. There, he's got enough magic armor. Hopefully. Ha 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 ha! Haste me. No, 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 no. You stop attacking her. Oh, I don't have the teleport, do I? Oh, not in range. I'll heal her anyway. She doesn't need it, but it will mean she's regenning. I'm fairly sure this thing might die to burning. Oh, that thing's definitely dying to burning as well. This'll kill both. Okay. It's cursed fire, but we all have shield. Oh, we're all out of these three are out of combat right now. Alosa is. And Fane. Okay. just run along, you two. Now are you back in the fight? Oh, he can climb down there. Sweet. 2 AP, 2 AP, 2 AP. He might be able to blitz attack. No, because apparently he walked one further than 2 AP. Well, he can fortify the bridge keeper.
I'll yield to none.
There's so much. Oh. Lead it. Oh, it used adrenaline. Interesting. I think it dies to necro fire. Or I could just do global cooling. Bridge over troubled waters. Help free Mari from the Voidwoken.
Oh, they got me good.
You're alive. What are you talking about? I'll deal with you in a second. I have shit to loot. We'll talk to you in a minute. Just want to rub you blind. Oh, I could have probably got down here elsewhere, maybe? Maybe with teleports. Fine, I'll go talk to her and lower the bridge. Oh, after we get this Magister's loot. And...
Gave him a good whipping, we did. Nasty bugs.
yeah, it also melted. Okay, quick save. Hi, Gani, how are you today? I hope you're doing well and happy Friday.
Molly flashes a massive horsey smile at you, then winces, her left arm hanging limply at her side.
Right? Oh, you don't have much.
By the 7, that was something. What'd I tell you? Not a scratch on me. None that last, at least. Glad my little guy got to see it.
Nod at where her hand is pressed to her abdomen and ask if she's alright.
Oh, sure. Just a nasty bruise by the feel of it. May have to lay off blasting beasties for a day or two after. The fighter's lament. Didn't catch your name, though. I'm Mari.
So you've heard of her. You met her boy, Barin, across the river.
Barin? My loyal lad. I gotta run or waddle back over to him. Guess those beasties landed a swipe or two after all.
She winces and clutches her belly, but slaps you hard on the shoulder with her other hand.
We owe you a debt. Oh, if you hadn't rolled in when you did, I might be whistling Teedle-dee in a Voidwoken's belly by now.
Say she gave them a good wallop herself.
Always happy to squash a bug if I get the chance. Especially with a toughie like you on the front. Hate to cut this short, but I ought to dash off. My boy's waiting for me. Mind lowering the bridge, though. I find myself slightly indisposed for the moment.
As if the bridge just lowers onto the boy. That would be kind of cruel. That was close, though.
There you are, my good-looking lad.
Ma!
Let me get... And how's my little spider monkey doing? Safe and sound?
Spider monkey? You mean dragon?
Come here, you.
Mother and son fall into a tight embrace. One tear rolls down Mari's nose, falls on the black stubble on Barin's head. She strokes the wet drop away, smiling.
Are you happy to see them reunited?
Mari seems oblivious to you. Her eyes are closed, her lips turned in a serene smile as she strokes Barin's head.
My boy, my good boy.
Hey, wait, one sec. Ma, look! Thank you so much for helping my ma. All those Voidwoken. Sheesh, thank the gods everyone is okay.
Thank the gods. Oh, thank the mum. And our friend here too.
The gods may yet be more present than she thinks.
If that's the case, let them show themselves. Lucian at the very least. All these Reds running the realm for him and he ain't even here. Anyhow, I know a good arm when I see one. I'll tell my cousin Raymond what you did. He's real high up in the Order and he's visiting Driftwood as we speak. Could be he has some good work for you.
I've already met him. That's where they'll go now. Their house is surrounded by the corpses of Voidwoken. It may not be safe.
Reckon there's space for us in the Magister's barracks. Raymond ought not to turn down his own cousin.
You've rarely seen so many Voidwoken in one place. Ask if they have any idea why they were drawn here.
Some dwarves, locals, attacked a Magister caravan. Must have been sorcerers inside. Voidwoken must have sensed them. Came in formation like a proper battalion. Never seen anything like it.
Tell them you've bested a few Voidwoken in your day. You know it isn't always easy.
No match for the bomber pair at the Bridgeside Cottage. Right, Baron?
As rain.
We're off into town. Best of luck to you, mate. And come say hi if you make your way inside.
Thank you for the loot. Hydrosophist and Aerotheurge. Ooh. Sneaking on this near. Initiative and crit chance. I need to go and buy the teleportation book. I think I take those because we don't have the gloves of any set on my main character. Is this still counted as stealing if she leaves? Who's gonna catch me? Ooh. Okay, we have a boat. I wonder if we could have gotten here from a boat somewhere. Oh, there's vines here. It's weird that all that is still counted as stealing, even though I'm fairly sure she's left. Is it just a normal well?
There's more than water down here. I wonder where it leads.
No, it's not just a well. Ooh. Who the hell's Betty? I could probably get up there as well. But I'm guessing this might lead round to somewhere up here, and then this is the way a way down. Usually how these work.
What's this? I found something.
Yay. Doo 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 doo. Click, but what does click do? Another click.
I've spotted something.
Another. Blind polymorph skill book, okay. Interesting. So now we just need to separate everybody. Open sesame. Now time for loot. Also, there's a ladder. Potato. Mash them, boil them, stick in my stew.
A spillage all over the floor.
Even stuff like that is like voice acted. It always makes me laugh. That's to get out. What did that activate? He just went on through anyway. He was like, I don't care. So let me save before I attempt to pick that lock. What? Okay. Yeah, let's just do this. No one's on. Okay, so that opens it. Can't take... Ooh, there's plate armor in here. In the display case. Oh, booties! I'm carrying too much. No! Okay, let's connect everyone back up. They just open it now. Okay, I need to identify the boots. I have the lid of a barrel. Okay, these are wits, movement, and dodging. Fairy shoes. They require intelligence. Wits gives +1 initiative. I think I take it because it gives crit as well for him. I don't want to examine. Centillosa, 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 centillosa. Centillosa, 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 red prince. Actually, don't I have blank ones? I do. They don't weigh too much. Yeah, I'd lose the air resistance, but getting dodging and slightly more armor. Oh, we also got a skill out of it. Favorable wind. Okay. What do you have? I think I prefer the dodging. Yeah. Centillosa. Read. Boop. Nursery rhymes. Oh, we have Hazy Ruby that can Centillosa to sell. Bane, these are all knowledge. Let's see that. Fane, Centifane, Centifane, Centufane. Oh, picture. Centillosa. The War Owl Whistle. Shiny and bright, this whistle given to you by Paladin Hardwin can be used to whistle up a war owl. Yay. Now, is this going to take me to here, potentially? I guess we'll find out. No, it didn't. It just took us there. She's not around to say anything still. Bridge house cellar. I'm going to go back here and try to get up here, because I think I should be able to. Can't reach. Yep. But Losa can get there. And then Losa teleport me up there. And then I can teleport the Red Prince up here. Oh, Betty's a turtle. And then Losa can then teleport Fane up there and then move up herself. Riker's Rest cellar. Something tells me I probably shouldn't be here. But who needs caution when we can get pizza? Betty?
The turtle looks up at you, slowly. It looks down, slowly. It looks back to you,
slowly.
Lucky in life, unlucky in love.
Consola, is she in love with someone that doesn't love her back?
She lets loose a long sigh. She inhales. She sighs again.
Aww.
Oh, Rory, the rat. He's just over there. Don't blink, or he'll flit right past, like a rat.
Aww.
He's Grace. I'm Gruel. I'm too slow to give him smooches, and he's so smoochable.
Be honest, you look like you could be almost a snapping turtle.
If only I could keep up. I could groan sweet things in his little ears. I could tell him I love him. I could share my beats. I like beats.
Offer to talk to the rat for her. Maybe you can butter him up.
Oh, how kind. But I don't like butter. You could try carrot juice or some kind of
Let her continue.
nectar. Do rats like nectar? Maybe cheese juice. Is there such a thing as cheese juice?
That you've never heard of cheese juice. I mean, I guess you could count what mozzarella is kept in. That would almost be cheese juice.
Oh, that's too bad. Because then you could cheese juice her up.
She grins at her own joke. It takes a good minute for her mouth to reach a full smile.
I wonder if they got the inspiration for, is it Zootopia? With the sloths from that?
I hear something scurrying around.
Yeah, there's a rat. Hi, Rory. Ooh, hello, unidentified helmet. Dot's collar. I'll talk to Rory in a second. I just have looting business to do. What was that? Riverlong fries. Okay. And I'm still not using food. Okay. Let's talk to Rory. Oh, God, what happened to the game? There we go.
You, apple tater cheese.
Apple tater cheese. Tell him to slow down. The turtle has something to say to him.
Hungry cheeseberry. The rat vacuums up your scent. Its whiskers twitch. Food. Can't talk, hungry.
Hungry, is he? Tell the rat you'll drop him some food if you get the chance.
The rat's tail twists and untwists. His ears cock and uncock. Food, food, food.
I have some cheese in my inventory, right? Just hanging out.
No time, need food. The rat's tail twists. Cheese food, fruit food.
Okay. What if I lure him? You like potatoes? Yes, you do.
The turtle gurgles happily.
Oh.
A dream come true.
Tell her this is an odd place to find a turtle. Who is her owner?
Used to be the ladies. Was there one day and wasn't the next. Riker now. Nice guy. Gives me beats. I like beats. May the soil under your feet stay ever slick.
Rory say now.
Fluffy, fluffy, fluff.
Oh, we got them together. Was it opposites attract? We didn't chat with Rory for long, but he sure seems hungry. May the love between Betty the turtle and Rory the rat be everlasting. Aww. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go.
As you move to ascend the stairs, the skull at the top of the pile creaks around and gazes at you. Well, it seems to be gazing, but there are certainly no eyeballs in those barren sockets.
I was wondering, because that wasn't a part of the skull pile.
Why do you lurk in my cellar? Tell me now, and tell me true, or face the consequences.
Say that you are God-woken, seeking knowledge to expand your powers.
A truth so rare to hear in this world. The truth can make you many friends. Me, for example. Head upstairs, Godwoken. We'll speak more there.
Like I found Riker's place. He's hoping for a warm welcome.
Well, if we don't get a warm welcome, we'll kill him and steal from him. Well, not exactly steal, because he won't be alive to claim ownership anymore, so... relinquish? There's Riker. There's a lot of masked servants. Like a whole lot of them. And a baby fire salamander. Oh, he won't let us go up there, though. This could be terrible.
Striking language. Smart writing is a forgotten art.
Talk to him.
A visitor? Such a rare and exquisite pleasure.
Okay, trade. You have nothing.
The elf tilts his head backwards, but his squinted eyes don't stray from yours.
Call me Riker. Please, do avail yourself of my creature comforts. You've surely come a long way.
Note his masked servants. Who? What? Who are they?
He grins and waves his hand dismissively.
Nothing to be concerned with, I assure you. Mere husks. I enjoy living grandly. I know these aren't ordinary servants, but I prefer the extraordinary. There is no pleasure in mediocrity. Don't you agree, Godwoken?
How did he know you were God? We told him. Nod slowly. How did he know you were Godwoken?
So much potential, but still so naive. It is my very business to know things. I also see you are not yet whole.
He presses a slender forefinger against his tight lips and hums.
I'm not a generous man, but I could give you what you seek if you offer something in return. A completely fair exchange between sorcerers.
He'll live. This all seems very suspicious. Ask what he wants from you.
You must go to the Black Pits. There's a cavern there. In it, you'll find a stone tablet of considerable value.
He points to the location on your map.
Bring it to me.
Dizziness. It lasts just a moment, but long enough for you to feel Tir Sendelius's presence. You hear no words, yet understand. It's imperative you accept Riker's bargain. The episode passes. Riker is peering at you intently. He awaits your reply.
Say you're intrigued, but what is it you get out of this deal exactly?
I would think that obvious, my good fellow. You're dying to show off those smouldering talents of yours. You just don't know how to handle them. I can help you with that. I can share my bond with the Source with you, fill your well to the brim, make you a master. The rest of the story, well, it's yours to write.
I wonder why he just doesn't get it himself.
Oh, but heading to the Black Pits would mean tangling with more magisters, and they're such a nuisance. I like keeping my hands clean, you see.
Ask what this tablet does.
It's a miracle of the ancients. Priceless, really, and powerful enough to draw the Magister's attentions. I won't bore you with further detail. Suffice it to say, it is safer in my hands than in theirs.
Under his words, what does he plan to do with this tablet?
Riker's lips stretch and his cheeks bulge, but you couldn't rightly call his unusual grimace a smile.
I'm a man of taste, as you no doubt see. A relic this significant would make an incredible addition to my collection. Don't deny an old elf his simple pleasures.
Promise it will be done.
A promise you'd best fulfill.
Riker bows his head deeply.
Then you'll have the power you seek, if not the power that trumps it. There will always be one greater, you know. Now please, don't let me keep you.
Okay. There's so much in here that I want to, you know, save. Relinquish. Requisition. All these things that I want to open. Ooh, I can go in that one. Interesting. What about this one? Okay.
The dusty staircase leads to another hatch, which is blocked tight. As you push, it budges slightly, and some sand drifts onto the floor from the other side.
Try to force open the hatch with brute strength.
No matter how much you strain and grunt, the hatch barely budges. For this task, you are simply not strong enough.
Bam.
The dusty staircase leads to straining and grunting. Your strength just about manages to nudge open the hatch. The spider spindles right up to you, her long, long legs tickling the sandy floor. A malevolent intelligence gleams forth from 8 beady eyes. She opens her mouth and hisses at you.
Rewards, if you're still here, don't look.
Her fangs drool venom that sizzles on the sand. But there's no time to think about all that, because raising up on her hind legs, she pounces right at you.
Great. Can we get a turn now? Thank you. Ow. Mend metal, please. You have acid. Okay. You not like... Okay. I guess I'm not supposed to find this, but tough shit. Right, so the spider eggs. Swollen eggs. Oh, this is awful. Will ignition actually hit them, though? Is my question. No. Poison heals this thing. That's good to know. Hey, spiderlings. How about no? Can I teleport you away? Yes. I can. And then flesh sacrifice into worm tremor, maybe. Okay, this thing's probably going to be able to teleport. Knowing my luck. Miss. These spiderlings are terrible. Wait, will Blitz attack actually reach? It did. It gave him AP as well. Oh, that's really unfortunate for you. This might do enough. Unless he misses. So many of them. Acid entrails? It killed itself? Oh, it's cursed poison. The banelings. This thing gets to attack next again. Oh, it's got Thick of the Fight on? That could be terrible. Earth damage. Entangling them sounds great. I bet they're heal from... Oh, they're immune, but they don't heal. Good. Oh, he's decaying. Oh, but I'm probably get rid of that with Fortify. Nice. And heal him. Losa, you can ricochet a bunch of these. That gets rid of a few. Do Sky Shot. Although I could put it asleep. The Red Prince is right here.
I'll yield to
Jackal it. Let's provoke it. And let's fortify it myself. Or the Red Prince, who has a lot of armor now. They're gonna explode. Oh, it's charmed! That's perfect! Oh, that's great. Fireball. We got 2 AP from that, which is awesome. Spiderling's charmed, so whatever. Bleed it. Let's throw a shield. Now let's heal Losa. Speaking of Losa, it's now her turn. Yeah, just shoot it. Oh, that was a lot of damage. How much did she do? I felt like she did more than that. Oh, it's hidden. $147 and 59 fire. Not my fault. Okay, it was my fault, but not my fault. Hit it! Knock him down. Hit it! Hit it again! Oh, it is also cursed fire too. My turn. Stupidly go closer, just so I can potentially get this on the Red Prince. Yeah, there's nothing much I can do now. Because Lowe's is probably going to murder it, especially if I use Barrage, unless she misses. Oh, there's still a spider left. Bonk. Not sure what he's gonna think after this. Oh, ad break. Not sure what Riker's gonna think after this. Hey, loot, right? Can't be all bad. And this is still counted as stealing. Alright, ad break. I forgot. I'm not going. I'll do a hard save after killing Weaver. Because I also need to go to the bathroom again, so I will be right back because I need to pee. Boop. Okay. Let's get looting. My favorite. Ooh, reactive shot. I didn't buy this because I thought I'd never use it. Now I don't have to worry about it, or I could sell it. And the question, though, is Riker gonna be pissed at this? Spiderling. Disembodied hand. Or was that head? I'ma eat it.
You remember drinking ruby wine with Magister Boris in the armory after hours. You remember his deep hazel eyes, how he trembled as he kissed you. You remember all of it, the best night of your life.
I serve only one. Many servants, one master.
Okay.
I serve only one. Many servants, one master. I serve only one. Many servants, one master.
Just in case. Kind of worried to go back down and have to fight my way out. Got a spear that I won't use. Got a ring that I might use. Radar resistance for fire. And a whole bunch of magic armor. Pyro and Hydrosophist. Mask of the Magus. Wits, Warfare, and Necromancy. Kind of prefer the Strength. What did you have? Can't use it anyway. What did I have? Oh, I have Good Hat. Read it. Well, let's go see what he has to say about me doing this. I will quick save it. Is everything fine down here? You're not gonna get angry at me? Right? Right?
I trust that our bargain reaches a satisfactory conclusion.
Inform him you don't have the tablet.
Well, see, such dreaming.
I guess he doesn't care about us killing his pet spider. Okay. I kind of want to kill him, but after we've learned what we need to from him. Maybe. Hey, Tarquin.
Ah, you again. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb?
Oh yeah, what are you looking for again?
Thing. Feeling your advancing age, are you? But no matter. I don't mind repeating myself if I must. I'll even use language any simpleton can understand.
Thanks, you bastard.
Find the tomb where Joanna Surrey is buried. Retrieve the mysterious heirloom that was buried with her. Bring it to me.
Tarquin sighs.
I hate to sound so condescending, but sometimes it pays to be straightforward. I'm sure you agree.
That's why he's mulling around the outskirts rather than entering the graveyard himself.
Ah, it's a quandary, you see. I'm not exactly welcome in the Stone Garden. The servants that tend the graves, well, their master, this Riker fellow, caught me nosing around, so he had them chase me off. Can't say why. I'm as gentle as can be. But such is the way of it. Alas, I am stuck sniffing out herbs and fungi on the periphery. Do enjoy yourself in the crypts, for the both of us.
Sure. Ooh, mushroom. I didn't open this door. I'll check this skeleton. I should probably try talking to one of the masked
king
ones.
from another forgotten time.
The masked servants, I should probably try talking to. Won't budge.
Won't budge.
What axe did we get? One-handed, don't care. Oh, he has money on him.
Long, your prayer. Keep trying, my friend.
What the hell?
The Queen of Pearls, revered among dwarves. The Queen of Pearls. Duna's mistress, the tales say.
They're incredibly loud.
In death, the dwarves give eagles life. An elegant passing for an inelegant people.
Oh, God!
The eagle glowers at you with one baleful eye, keeping the other eye firmly trained on the stringy morsels of rotting flesh dangling from its beak.
I didn't even notice it. It's called Featherfall.
You dare touch Master's gifts. No invitation. Leave now. Leave me and Master alone.
The eagle glowers at you with one bale.
You dare touch me.
Where did I last save? God damn it. Call of Duty, god damn it, FLC. No. A terrible game. There's only 2 first-person shooters that exist in the world. I'm sorry for what anyone believes. Yeah, let's go back. Hey, maybe I'll get lucky. Oh. Maybe I'll get lucky and Lucky Charm will kick in. Nope.
This creature is as blank as a silent monk. Dark magic.
Yeah, let's talk to one for once. And quick save out
The
here.
masked servant does not speak. It only moans.
Big lock. Oh, keep do. Yeah, I never saw a feather fall. That's what's making the noise. Get to this side. No.
Dwarves give eagles life.
The eagle glowers at you balefully, with eyes like shiny little buttons. One manicured and beribboned claw shoots forth to claim the stringy offal before him. Stretching his neck forward, he peers closely at you.
Pretty eyes, eyes that see far.
The eagle's own eyes glitter with avarice.
Distract him from your eyes by admiring his fancy ribbons.
Master tied them on. Pretty, pretty ribbons. Match my pretty claws. Match your pretty eyes.
Peck, peck, peck. The eagle pecks free some choice lump of gristle from deep within the corpse. He swallows it whole, dark blood dripping from his beak and matting the fluffy feathers at his throat.
Master died, but Master told me what to do. All my life told me you are what you eat. So I do. I will become the Master. Unless you are not the new Master, are you?
Push your boot into Master's remains. Tell him you are the new Master. He must come with you. It worked.
The new Master must first partake of the old Master. Only then.
I mean, I'm an elf. Look forth a sinew or two of the rotting entrails of his former master. Take a bite.
You chew it for what seems like forever. Yet the texture does not change in your mouth. Tough yet moist, leathery yet slippery. As an elf, you are used to eating flesh. But this is disgusting. Sometimes you really wonder about how you make choices in life. Sometimes, like now. The eagle hops from claw to claw, peering up at you with a berserk and bird-like excitement.
See? Feel it? The power.
Pound your flesh and claim to feel the full power of his master flowing through you.
A hacking caw breaks free from his ebony beak. Those little button eyes seem to twinkle in the gloom.
Yes, kidney. Good for courage. Good for warrior. You will fight well. Now Master's blood runs within you. Featherfall is with you. Together. We go together from here.
Featherfall hops eagerly onto your shoulder and digs his claws in deep. He pecks your cheek in what could charitably be called an affectionate manner. Blood drips from the wound. At least he didn't go for your eyes.
Yeah. A nest on high, tame Featherfall. 9.6% of players have this achievement. Well, in that case, quick save. And then we loot. Oh, the others don't have anything. Boo. Okay, now let's eat the leg. Or the arm.
Biting deep into the rotting flesh, your senses are assailed with a rank odour of meat long past its prime. Your memory wavers and becomes not your own, but the memory of one who led the most solitary of lives. You see myriad wings flapping, your hand scattering birdseed. You hear the screeching of eagles, the tearing of flesh. All of your life is centered on this place, this pedestal of death. All of your life is dedicated to feeding your eagles the meat of your dearly departed people.
I learned Bone Cage. For each corpse in the area around you. That's a decent chunk, actually. So if there's at least one corpse, I get the same as Fortify. Cool. I'm going to take Decaying Touch off and take that. What about him? Actually, what about him? Cool. Okay. Continue on. I need to go... Wait, did I have the waypoint? I must have the waypoint. Let's see if it appears. Graveyard, yes. Ooh. More places to loot.
I've spotted something.
Broken angelic statue.
The headless statue looms over you. Its plinth bears the same rotation scratches as its counterpart.
Try to turn it.
The statue doesn't move, no matter how much force you apply.
Attempt to repair it. The hell would I need for that? Hang on, what if I do
The plinth of the
this?
statue bears a series of deep circular scratches upon its stone. The statue can be rotated.
Rotate it.
You cringe at the sound of stone grating against stone.
Rotate it.
The statue rotates.
Rotate it.
The statue rotates.
Rotate it.
The sculpture looks impossibly heavy, yet turns with little effort.
Make you leave. Okay, so maybe I can find the head of the statue somewhere.
I spotted something.
Diggy.
These are lizard remains, but in the human section of the graveyard.
You lay your hand on the withered lizard remains. A chill caresses the back of your neck, and the breeze seems to carry an echoing moan.
Still gonna eat it.
You struggle to focus on the so-called healer looking down at you. Nothing but a human quack. The end is near. You can sense it. You croak out a last plea, to be burned in the lizard tradition, but it only comes out as an unintelligible squeak. The human frowns in confusion. Everything goes dark.
You savage! I hope you choke on me.
Danger in a strange... Okay, hang on. I have an idea for that. I have an idea.
What's this? I found something.
Iggy?
These are lizard remains, but in the human section of the graveyard, something's amiss.
Hi.
You there! Help me, please!
Ask what's the matter.
Some thoughtless fool buried me in this grave to be left as fodder for the worms. I can't be at peace in a place like this. I have to be put to rest according to lizard tradition. The eternal fire burns in the lizard quarter of the cemetery. I beg you, cast my remains into the fire. Set my spirit free.
I will never know peace otherwise.
Ask what's in it for you.
I should have known your kind would seek recompense. Very well. Do as I ask, and you will be rewarded.
Take my leave. And take the leg. Where's the lizard section then? Eternal Fire, Bramos. I'm guessing it's probably down here. It's out there though. This is an entrance to the cemetery. We could change the weather.
Descended from the hall to deliver the dead to Rallick, they say.
Okay. Oh, he's gonna need to be strong as well, probably, for this. Too heavy. Yeah. Not for him, though.
Here rests Timus Anchoret. Ever may he look out upon the woods he loved so dearly.
What's... Help! I'm down here!
What?
A mind of this magnitude shouldn't be cursed to live like this. Can you dig me up?
Ask who he is.
Well, I used to be... Wait, who did I used to be? I can say with confidence who I am now, at least. A thinker. The likes of which you've never known and never will.
Agree, but tell him you don't want any funny business.
Don't worry. There's nothing funny about me.
Yay.
I'm waiting.
I'm digging.
The skeleton tries to brush the dirt from his clattering bones, then frowns. The moistest bits are still stuck in his cracks and crevices.
Existential Crisis is the quest name.
Thanks. You're probably looking for a reward, but I haven't got much. Except, you know, the wisdom of the ages.
He pokes a finger against his ossified head.
He's a skull with a beard.
I'm a bit of a philosopher, you see. Not much else to be, what with all that thinking time.
Squint your eyes. He doesn't talk like any philosopher you've ever known.
Are you questioning my intellect? You think you say more sooth than me, a verified soothsayer.
The skeleton pauses and sighs, then straightens his spine with a clatter.
A soul bond will settle it. A battle of wits. Then the cosmos itself will decide who can better face the truth of our own essence, me or you. A weak soul may not survive the bond, but I'm sure you'll be just fine.
Fuck your head. Is he saying this battle could prove fatal to you?
Battle is dangerous, is it not? I find it to be true anyway, even when you're battling your own mortality. The angst can prove terminal to the weak-willed.
Ask what this soul bond entails.
Oh, it's easy. We link up souls and share our innermost beliefs. Think of it like an innocent little duel. The winner remains comfortable with their personal truths. The loser, well...
Decline this battle of wits until you can do a little more research. Maybe another time.
I don't blame you. To brush shoulders with someone of my stature must be overwhelming.
Plus, I want to do it with my main character.
More not for Crispin, a simpleton's idea of a clever man, and a poor man's idea of a rich one.
Okay. He just sat down.
Did you ever meet a true philosopher?
Oh my god, he has books. He has money. You know what? Screw it.
He pokes a finger against his ossified head.
You found one right here. Spent centuries buried under the dirt. What with all that thinking time, I've found nothing less than the wisdom of the ages.
Ask about this wisdom. Maybe he can share some.
Oh, but I don't just go around giving knowledge away like a common medium.
The skeleton pauses and sighs, then straightens his spine with a clatter.
A soul bond will settle it. A battle of wits,
Yeah.
but I'm sure you'll be just fine.
I accept the offer enthusiastically.
Oh, how fun. Just touch this bone on my rib cage here, right over where my heart would be, if, well, you know.
You reach for the rib in question, but nothing feels different. Not until you try to pull your finger away and it remains glued to the bone.
Okay.
All right, mister. Deep thought. First up, our purpose in life. I say it's to accumulate knowledge. Pretty great answer, eh? Can you do better than that?
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance.
Make the most of every moment.
You question your response the moment it leaves your lips. Your entire body shivers anxiously as you wonder, what is this life's true meaning?
You poor, precious, pathetic thing. That's what happens when you gaze into an unseasoned soul. Let's see if you can do better this time. Tell me, Sammy Smarty Pants, is there such a thing as free will? I say no. The gods guide our every move. I dare you to outsmart me now.
Yank your finger away. Shake your head. All life is chaos, and no one can ever be in full control.
How could I have been so simple when the truth is so vast? Well, I won't let you outshine me again.
The skeleton hangs his head low, then yanks it upwards again.
Is there a difference between right and wrong? The truth is that there is not. Only action and consequence. Oh-ho! I got you there.
State that every culture through history has established its own code of ethics. Within those codes, right and wrong are strongly defined.
You feel the bond break between your finger and the skeleton. You pull your hand quickly back to your side. The truth of your final answer momentarily calms you, but it is not enough to ease the inner pain ripping through your mind, soul, and body. The pressure builds and builds.
Such a pity.
Okay, he didn't like that answer. I wanted to go for the second one, but I always kind of want to go for the tagged responses.
You reach for the...
All right, miss.
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance. You question your response the moment...
Let's see. I say no. Well,
the skeleton...
Is there a difference between right and wrong? The truth is that there is not. Only action and consequence. Oh-ho! I got you there.
Explain that some actions are moral or immoral. Others are not easily defined.
You feel the bond break between your finger and the inner doubt rips through your mind.
Such a pity.
Okay, that one doesn't work. Wonder what we need. Wonder if we could get Fane to ask the to answer the questions. Or if I am kind of stuck now.
You reach...
All right, miss.
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance. You tug and tug, but your finger remains attached. You question your...
Let's see. I say... Well,
The skeleton...
is there a difference between...
You feel the bond break between it out, rips through your mind.
Such a pity.
Huh.
He pokes a finger.
You found one right here. Oh, but
The skeleton...
I just want to have...
But I'm sure you'll be just fine. Oh, how fun.
You reach...
All right, miss.
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance.
Do your empty skulls contain brains? How deep could his thoughts possibly be?
A shattering shiver passes through the skeleton's body from toe to head, then back again.
Well, but... Let's just move on to the next question. Tell me, Sammy Smarty. I say no. The gods guide our every move. I dare you to outsmart me now.
Say you're more curious about how the two of you managed to converse without voice boxes.
Oh gods, I can hardly bear to... All right, I need to get a hold of myself.
The skeleton hangs his head low, then yanks it upwards again.
One last query. Is there a difference between right and wrong? The truth is that there is not. Only action and consequence. Oh-ho! I got you there.
Say the only thing that seems wrong here is that the two of you can move yet possess no muscles or ligaments.
You feel the bond break between your finger and the skeleton. You pull your hand quickly back to your side.
I can't bear this existential agony. What have you...
Correctly answer all of Crispin's questions. 17% of players have this achievement. Existential crisis. Okay. We just need to raise the party leader. That's fine. I think that was worth it just to see. Oh, yeah. We got all of his stuff and we're up 3 res scrolls. Oh, mass corpse explosion. Yay! Necromancer and Pyro. Oh no! I just love how Fane's like, eh? Spirit of a masked... Oh.
At first glance, the spirit seems much like its host. Hollow, detached. Yet, in its eyes, you see something more ominous. Something not apparent before. Agony.
Ask the spirit if it's in pain.
The spirit nods, and its face grows even more tortured. It is trapped. Is this Riker's doing?
This spirit's as haunted as the graveyard it roams.
The spirit cannot speak.
Okay. It's kind of rough. As though... Oh yeah, those two. Where's the lizard section? Right. This is like the dragon section. Oh, hello. Oh, that's what I saw on the map.
Ancestor tree. Pure grace in an undeserving world. The spirit of the tree may have much to say.
Let me get the sauce.
The roots of a great ancestor tree reach from deep underground to the surface above and beyond. But this tree feels tainted.
Reach into its spirit, searching for its memories.
You are a scion of the elves. The mother tree demands your blood. You do not have a choice. She has a plan, and you must serve her with your death. You heed your mother's wishes and take root. But then you hear a voice, a friendly whisper from beyond. The voice knows you, he understands you, he loves you. He offers you your freedom and asks but one small service in return. Grateful, you accept. In an instant, you are an elf once more, walking in the world. But your new friend begins to make demands. Small services, then larger and more often. They cause you pain. At last, he bids you guard your tree. He expects you shall have guests. You shall kill the Godwoken when they come. Then you shall be free.
Oh, that sounds awful.
The thought occurs. The sign replaced one bad deal with another.
The mother tree must take the blame. She drove her scion away.
To trade one's soul for immortality and then lose out on your prize? That is unfortunate, no matter the circumstances.
No such thing as luck, only self-earned success. Or as in this case, self-earned failure.
Elven games. No one cares.
Okay.
Cremation pyre. From fire to ash, from ember to flame.
Is this where the leg wants to go?
You have done me a great service, friend. Now, the Hall of Echoes beckons.
He somehow gives me a physical reward. Fireball. Immediately burns again. Go, 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 go. Can't be picked. Well, crap.
The chest before you is covered in old ancient empire pictograms. You consider trying to find some lockpicks in your bag, but looking at the chest, you don't see any keyhole. You hear a deep rumbling from inside the chest, and a voice emerges. It hisses and clicks, but doesn't make any sense.
Try to address the chest using a variety of languages. Maybe it'll recognize one.
The chest responds with more hissing. It's a language, but you don't understand it. Given the pictograms, you assume it's an ancient lizard tongue. The chest before you is covered in old ancient empire. You hear a deep rumbling from inside the chest, and a voice emerges. It hisses and clicks at you in the old tongue, your people's ancient language.
Okay.
This chest recognizes Consul Zara as master. Speak her words or return me to the flames.
Wait, what words? Ask what it's talking about.
This chest does not answer the questions of fools. Speak the words of Consul Zara or return me to the flames.
Cough and politely ask what it might contain. Hi, Vin. Go to sleep. How are you today? I hope you're doing
The
well.
words of Consul Zara are not inane babbling. Speak them or be silent.
Try to reason with the chest. Demand that the chest open before a prince of the ancient empire. He doesn't have the persuasion.
This chest opens for the words of Consul. This chest recognizes you as a liar and a.
Damn it. Reload. I might be able to do this. Might. Then again, I might only have +1 persuasion. Unless I have any food that helps. Hold on. Open. Don't think there is anything that gives persuasion. I think there's one that gives I think garlic gives minus persuasion, yeah. You already slept, it's my turn. No! Mum said it's your turn on the PC. No! I don't think there's anything with plus persuasion. Okay, but I know I have gear with it. +1. Let me check. I have 1 from gear. 1 from spell song. 1 from gear. Which gear? This amulet. Okay. You have the finesse. Yes. Wait, you might not have the finesse. Oh, you do. Okay, let's try this.
The chest before you is wreathed. You lean in to examine the images further, but are driven back by the intense heat of the flames.
Okay, well...
The chest before you is covered in old ancient... You hear a deep rumbling from inside the chest, and a voice emerges. It hisses and clicks.
This chest recognizes Consort Zara as master. Speak her words or return. This chest would never normally open on command, but the Empire is far away. Perhaps this is the best way to protect its treasures.
By giving them to me. Yeah, you can walk over here now because we need to put everyone's gear back. Red Prince. Equip me. Equip Fane. Was it Fane? No, it was you. Equip. Quick save. What do we get? Huntsman and Geomancer. I prefer what we already have. And a staff. Also, we got a shitload of gold. Starstruck. Intelligence, summoning, telekinesis, lifesteal. I prefer what I have, even though it does a crap load of more damage. I think. Mainly because of the crit chance. That's pretty much it. But hey, we managed to get the loot. I'm happy.
House of Shadows assassins from the looks of it. I dread a dream undone.
The boots are resplendent with polished ivory, heavy but well made, fit for a noble.
Yeah.
The air around you glows with sudden heat.
Uh-oh.
Specks of ash fall from the sky, summoning a fractured memory. Dig, work, deeper. By the Empress's order, you have to go deeper. As the memory fades, ghostly flames flicker on the surface of the polished sabatons.
I see you.
Ooh.
You have the strength I've been looking for.
Demand to know who those memories belong to.
Patience. You must prove yourself worthy of such answers.
Okay.
Find where the archaeologist cut into the earth. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
Okay.
The voice vanishes, but the bone-deep longing remains. You must dig in the east. You must. A terrible chill pervades the air as the ashen vision fades. Someone new is watching you.
Right, let me just get this. And then spirit vision. Spirits of the archaeologist.
Frowns at you, suspicion drawing the lines of his face deep.
I don't hear any pickaxes. No shovels. Where are my lazy diggers? We can't be wasting time. The Empress will have me head, and then all of yours.
Ask where the spirit was digging.
Haven't you seen the excavation site? There's real treasure there. Bones of the beast. The site's close. It has to be. There's more stones to break, more earth to turn. We need to get there.
I think this is Bramos. But I think I need to loot everything first. Lizard dagger. Shame we don't use daggers. I mean, not really a shame because we could sell it.
This spirit, it beckons to me. A lone witness to the carnage that must have happened here. I must speak with it. There is an urgency in its bearing that cannot be denied.
Wave your arm and tell him to go ahead.
The Red Prince addresses the lizard spirit. He turns out to be a dreamer, long dead, who speaks archaically and sings in a truly ancient tongue.
Rav Mudon, Anan Eket, Vetu Duran.
Like a lullaby, the melody lulls them both to sleep until, with a start, the Red Prince wakes once more.
My word. Even I, not in my wildest, most demon-lusting dreams, could have guessed a destiny such as this.
You're burning with curiosity. What destiny?
A tale too preposterous to be believed, and yet so ultimately, so undeniably true once told. The race of lizards, all of us, we were dragons once. Great red dragons.
Ooh.
Somehow, eons ago, we withered. We shrank, our wings shriveled. Never more to be the majestic creatures we once were. Until now.
You have a nagging suspicion. Tell him to explain those last words.
I am to be the father of dragons, and she, the Red Princess, is to be the mother.
Yay.
I've told you about her, haven't I? The secret of my soul. All my life I thought she was but a dream within a dream, but she is real. She is here. And I must go to her. To think she awaits me even now, no more than a walk away. Come, we must move north at once.
Agree, say that you're dying to find out if any of this could be real.
Dying indeed. We mustn't forget the House of Shadows continues to hunt us. The dreamer I met only managed to elude them by escaping bodily into the dream realm, never to return. Sacrifices are being made in our names, mine and hers, so that we may sire dragons. I intend to prove worthy of these sacrifices.
The Red Prince turns to thank the spirit for its aid. The old soul concludes its melody, and with it, its stay upon this world.
Okay. And now we've just got the Surrey Crypt. We've got Stone Garden. This is Stone Garden. There's something that... Oh. The Devourer's Steps. That's quite a lot of stuff. It's quite a lot of armor. But nothing else is the problem. I mean, +3 initiative's great, don't get me wrong. Okay. I think we're gonna go over here. And I'm gonna save. And I think I'm gonna call it here. Stream day 10. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it here today. We did a nice long stream yesterday and we've done 7 hours today, so I think that's pretty good. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate your faces. Thank you to Pariah for earlier for the raid. I appreciate it, and anyone that stuck around. We're going to go and raid... you know what, let's go and raid Shelley. I think. Yeah, let's go and raid Shelley. Shelley's a good bean. And I don't get to raid her too often. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of the day, and I'll be back tomorrow with not this. I'll be playing a different game, and I'm kind of looking forward to it. Assuming the servers work. But yeah, bye.